Hello, everybody. Welcome to Yard Sale Simulator. As we chase that $1 million achievement, chat is hopping already. Let's throw our first blue chicken of the day, or computers in first. Congratulations on the first chat. Lordfish coming in second. Nice job there. Hello. Nancy, always good to see you. Welcome. Lux, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Victus in the house. Thank you. Are we still on for a Saturday stream, Victus? Let us know. Darlene in the chat. Welcome. Good to see you again. Thank you for swinging by. How is everybody tonight? Shield Maiden. Hello. All right, there's 10. You guys won't even let me play the game. Let's get rocking. Let's start this out right now. Here we go. Let's see. Let's switch the audio feed over. There we go. And we are rocking our first of many, hopefully, chicken rays of the night. Spam him if you got him, my friends. Here we go. All right, let's crank it up. Nice. Monster Slayer's a big one, Nancy. Congrats. Arr, mateys. Let's see those pirate emojis. That's got to be Sebastian on the keyboards there. Synthesizer. Rock and roll. All right, starting off strong. Thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and switch the audio back over. We are good to go. All right, we are 10 minutes in. We have done nothing in game. We are here to play a little yard sale simulator though, so thank you guys for all joining in. We are chasing the $1 million achievement. We had a good night last night. We put up almost 100,000 last night, which puts us at $658,082.29. I feel like it's one of those telethons. You too can make a difference in the lives of Bald Bill, Ralph, and Eugene. Help these poor souls out as they strive to make a better life for themselves. Your donations are greatly appreciated. All right, we should be pretty much empty over here. Yeah, we cleaned this out pretty good. So let's clean up our world here a little bit. But really, for the most part, I think we will not open up the... There we go. We'll put that right up front. That is a great guitar. Somebody's going to want that. But I don't think we're going to open the store today. Let's go ahead and get some inventory built up so that we can make some money. There we go. All right. Done and done. Let us go get our team some stuff for them to work on. All right, let me see. Let me catch up on the chat here real quick. Jamie, good to see you pop in. I see Z popped in while we were raving. A few people popped in while we were raving. Cyan Koala, welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I said hi to Shield Maiden, but if I didn't, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Random viewer popped in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Any others that popped in during the raid? I don't see you guys anymore. Apologies if I missed you. If I don't acknowledge the amp is here, maybe I don't have to pay attention to him. How about that? Let's see. All right, there we go. Good to have you back, Imp. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. I haven't even caught you yet, so you still have a great lead. Looking around 4 p.m. Saturday or Sunday, but which day it depends on. For sure, yeah, real life will do that. Lisa, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. All right, I think we're caught up. It tells me that somebody in our chat has too much influence. That's what it says. All right, Lord Fish, a question for you. Does the number of batteries in the car affect the speed or just the fact that you have a backup? Because in my brain it felt faster, and I don't think that's probably true. Are 2 batteries faster than 1? All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no worries, Lisa. No worries. We appreciate your support. I fall into that same trap sometimes. Trying to watch... I can do 2 at once. 3's tough. It's hard to have 3 running and kind of keep track of what's going on between 3. There we go. Well, we're not allowed to miss Jamie? Are you trying to insinuate there's some kind of a relief when you're not here? That seems mean. All right, what do we got? Ooh, big barbecues. So, because I'm going to say 100%, because Amp wasn't here in the last stream, we landed 3, I believe. 3, count them, 3 of the $12,000 vases. We were styling. We were making the big bucks. The RNG gods and goddesses were with us. Grumpy. Queen Fish, welcome, welcome. Always great to see developers in the chat. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Oops. Got a little crazy with the keys there. Not sure what happened. All right. Ouch. You're setting yourself up for the killing blow, I do believe. I'm not sure if I can keep up with that. I think the only chance I would have to catch you would be to just give up on Stardew altogether and just stream this every day until I get it. But we're going to go back to Stardew tomorrow. We've got to build our solar panel. We've got to get our solar panel built, and then we're just gold grinding for clock. Hey, Tigerfish, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Always sucks to be in not feeling well for sure. All right. See? Amp shows up and no barns spawn. Congrats on the solar panels. Yeah, that's our last crafted item. And that'll put us at 90% perfection, with only 10% being left for the gold clock. Or if we would want to, we could always go talk to our buddy Fizz and spend 5 million and hit it that way. But I think we're going to go ahead and do the clock. It's okay to be grumpy. I'm not going to call it grumpy, but our next Stardew playthrough, I think I'm going to do my grouchy playthrough. Huh, I made this jump once and I don't remember how I did it. Probably not like that. Yeehaw! Uh-oh. Don't hit my ladder. Anyway, I think our next playthrough, I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I think we're going to finally pull the trigger on Stardew and play through essentially what I'm going to call our Oscar the Grouch playthrough, where we're basically going to play through and do all of the mean, negative, grumpy conversations for all of the villagers, and no matter the consequences. There's a couple in there where you lose like 1,500 friendship points. Like, it's pretty brutal, some of the things. I think that's what we're going to do next. So I think we're going to make a character named Oscar and just play as Oscar the Grouch. Probably modded. I don't necessarily think I want to go through a full-on grind again. That's not a bad policy. Yeah, we had moments of slowdown last night. We had a good run, though. It was a really good run. I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Queenfish is already raving. She doesn't need our help. Question is, if I don't look over at the right-hand monitor where I have such things listed, did it really happen? All right. Well, we have floated a bunch of furniture. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Boop, 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 boop. Bam. Bam. That's cool, Jamie. Yeah, you streaming with another person makes a lot of sense. That's cool. All right, let's crank it up. Rock and roll. All right, 2 down. How many to go? That's up to you guys. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Whether your motives are pure of heart or not. All right, let's see. Let's turn that back on. All right, let's collect our loot. Think 4? There we go. All right, let's get that loaded back up. That sounds accurate, actually. All right, let's go on a little collection run here. How much crap did we leave laying around? Did we buy you? Did not. Bought that, bought that. Z's rocking it. Probably up to 300 by now. By the end of the year, she's going to pass us all. All right, let's grab what we can on the way back home. We'll get Ralph and Eugene working. Let's see if we can get ourselves some inventory. Oh, what's up, buddy? Come on. Give us something good. We need those. I could do Gandalf. Kudos to you for going Gandalf and not Dumbledore, though. Did I pass on an amp? Oh, isn't that the crappy one? Yeah, that's a scamp. We don't deal with those. I sold most of my amp dolls. I found more value in the money. How about that? I still have one. One has to go to the museum. An amp wall. Nice. Nothing wrong with Dumbledore. $209. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. I think we had gotten up to like 7 or 8 amp dolls. But I started finding wings. Once we started finding wings and we could build them, then they got valuable. Unwanted junk. Well, I'll buy it. Doesn't that turn it into wanted junk? not a lot of sales today. I think we successfully convinced Z that this is how we drive in America. You just jump out of your car. Ugh, that was bad. I didn't mean to hit the one. That's alright. They're all mine. I hit the wrong button and I didn't leap out of my car. So it happens. Alright, let's see. Let's open that, open that. What do we got? It's not. So you're saying it's not an American thing. It's me. You heard? Well, if there's a way to trigger me, it's to get me to chase achievements. That would be a successful strategy. Alright, let's go dump one of these items. There we go. Alright. Let's empty the car. And then we can maybe do some fishing. Start moving some product. With no barn today, we actually got through our acquisition phase pretty quick. So we've got a little bit of extra time. We can start getting stuff moved over if we need to. At least until we head out to the market. Alright, we'll open that in a bit. Let's see what they've got for us. What do I have left for amp dolls? I've only got the one. I've gotten rid of the rest. They've all been sold. They were all part of the money-making extravaganza that was last night's stream. So in a way you could say that the amp contributed to our success yesterday, didn't work away from it. If you're sitting on that much product, I don't think I have a chance. What was my favorite Halloween? Like, of all time, or? I'm not 100% sure what the question is. Whimsy Warriors? Sounds like a very prestigious rank to achieve. There we go. Such organization. All right, timing's pretty good here. And we can hopefully relatively quickly head back over to the market, get round 2 of the market done, and see what we can acquire for day 1. Oops. Alright, let's check our... There we go, that'll help. Gotta crank up my mouse sensitivity, and we can get our cursor flinging about the screen a little bit quicker. It's the little things. You can save milliseconds. Makes a difference. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. That's a good question. I would say probably not a particular moment on Halloween, but like trick-or-treating as a kid was probably my fondest memories. I would say ranking right up there, my oldest boy and I, our whole neighborhood does it, but my oldest boy and I every year plan out our Halloween decorations, and you know, we do it for Christmas as well, but set up the Halloween displays, get to hang out together. That's probably my favorite memories. It's about family. Yeah, does it have a setting? Like, you've got mountains and the oceans. Oh, Stardew? Yeah, we've got most of our stuff, and I didn't do any of it. My oldest did. He's gone through all of our Halloween stuff, tested it, make sure all the lights are working. It's all sitting and ready to be set up once we pull the trigger for this year's display. So we will be good to go. Dude, where'd you get all these giant TVs? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Turtle. Nope. Turtle. Alright, we'll buy the $70 turtle, but not the $10 turtle. Boing. Wow, TV's everywhere. Oh, that's cool. That is awesome, man. Yeah, I think that's who you're with is probably more important than what you do. I've made that jump before as well. That's a pretty good jump. But we don't need to go to Yuppie Estates, so. Yeah, before, so if I go before my kids, my own kids, yeah, it's like, we used to just sit, again, our neighborhood goes a little crazy. We just sit in the driveway and see all the kids go by in their costumes and get candy and stuff. That was always fun. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I don't know what we're going to do this year. I mean, we'll set the displays up. We do that every year, but don't think we're adding anything this year, though. I think we're sticking with what we had last year, which is a lot. All right. Get your rating boards ready. We rate the jump and we rate the landing. Yeah, this is a good angle. Not a good jump. Yeah, ugh. I'm giving myself a 7.5 at best on that one. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. Solid 7. I don't know. 8's too generous. That wasn't much of a jump. We've done better. Yeah, just to give you an idea of scale, I think so our neighborhood gets crazy enough that oh, we should try to jump the cafe. Like an Evel Knievel move. Yeah, we'll regularly get, I don't know, man, I can't remember the last time I added it up. I think we were close to 1,500 kids hit our house one year. It's a little bit nuts. Maple syrup, quarter of the cob. That sounds like a challenge there. Jump the shark. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Think of it like this. Imagine like a concert venue, and then that's what the streets look like. It is just like a sea of people. Like they shut the road down, and it's just it's a madhouse. It's awesome though. Kids are happy. That's all that really matters, right? All right, let's see what we got. Oh, we need one of those. That's good. Huh. Well, I've got my motivational Lordfish t-shirt up there. I don't know what to do with this one. Let's see if anybody online wants to buy one. Anybody? Anybody? Nope. Yeah, the cul-de-sacs like that here are the same here. Well, and again, we're in a stage now where, like, it used to be, it was always about taking the kids out trick-or-treating. That was the most fun, but my kids have aged out of that, so now we tend to hang out here at the house. Any other Halloween traditions? Who's got Halloween traditions? Go to the movies, watch Ghostbusters? Oh, that's cool. All right. Well, we did okay on stoves. A couple of stoves. We got one really good book. What else are we sitting on? All right. We'll call, I think, day one acquisition was average. All right, that's decent. Little low, I would say, but I'm not a huge scary movie person, although like a Ghostbusters, I'll watch Ghostbusters on Halloween. That can be fun. There we go. Appliances for everybody. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't really do scary. Real life is scary enough. I don't need to add to it. All right. Well, let's let the boys get some work done. Oh, we still have stuff in the trunk. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. Great. Damaged. Dirty. Damaged and great. What are you working on, buddy? Great. Great. Were there stories of not hitting the crossroads at midnight and anything like that? Sounds very, very Midwestern for sure. I don't remember the name of the road, but there was a road where we grew up that was always the story, right? Don't go out to this road at this time or this thing is going to get you. It was just enough to get me to not do it. So I suppose it worked, but that's priorities. We'll take the risk of zombies and ghosts to get more candy. Oh, when I was a kid, man, you gotta remember that there's a good chunk of us in the chat here that grew up in the 80s and maybe the 90s, which means our parents just let us run the roads, right? So I had two brothers, and the three of us, we would just go out and absolutely canvass the neighborhood. Then we would go back home and change costumes and go out and canvass the neighborhood again. We would end up with like 3 pillowcases full of candy. It was crazy. Like, we would never eat it all. It got absolutely insane. Because again, between the three of us, we were putting some miles on, but what do you expect from 3 boys, though, right? All right, we're 1641. Well, I guess that one's going there. Oh, it's climbing. It is climbing. My family had that phase. We homemade our costumes pretty much every year. That was not uncommon for us. All right, well, we will continue to add to our left shoe collection. We got one right shoe. We have all those left shoes and no matches. Oh, that's cool, Victus. All right. I hit the wrong button. Messed up my reel there. Oh, for sure, man. It was a different... Yeah, I don't think you could get away with a lot of that kind of stuff that we had as kids. That's pretty good. But I suppose every generation is going to have that same story, right? It's like, well, it was different when I was a kid. It's just what is different changes. Like I said, my kids never trick-or-treated by themselves. I always went with them. I don't remember my parents ever going trick-or-treating with us. I'm sure they did when we were younger, but by the time we were old enough, yeah, we just did it ourselves. All right, we may have exhausted our luck here. I think that's fair, Victus. If I saw a Victus walk up to my door, I would not answer it. I've done my share of the back of truck rides. I completely relate to that. Fred, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Big Horizon, good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. Big Horizon and Dread, we're talking about Halloween memories. All right, everybody. So what was your favorite costume you went to as a kid? That sounds so much like an East Coast thing, Nancy. I actually didn't live too far from I-80 back in the Midwest, but it wasn't like in the neighborhood or anything. A poor ninja. I went as a homemade Ghostbuster one time. We homemade our own Ghostbuster outfit. Oh, that definitely sounds like the 80s there, Amp. My mom did make me a Chewbacca costume one year. She went to the craft store and bought all the fur and actually literally made a full-size Chewbacca. All right. Yeah, when you kind of, I mean, not necessarily a combined one, but I think it's always cool to see multiple kids that are going as a theme. That kind of works. I was a big walking carpet. Nice, nice, Dread. Well, the hives on your face doesn't doesn't sound good. The costume concept sounds funny. Zombie soldier. Nice. Yeah, my mom did a lot of makeup-y type stuff as well. We always went as something. I went as the Incredible Hulk one year. I was a large child, evidently. I went as Incredible Hulk and Chewbacca. But yeah, I did all the makeup and the hair and all that kind of stuff. And again, all homemade. None of that came from the store. We didn't hardly get anything from the store. All right. I just hydrated. Everybody should hydrate. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. What do we got? That sounds about right, Victus. I could see that. All right, rent is due. There you go. That seems fair, Orc. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Slim Jim was Macho Man. Oh yeah. Snap into Slim Jim. Trying to think, did Piper have any big endorsements? He did some movies, but I can't remember. Hey, Darlene, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Yeah, Dread, it's kind of a parental rite of passage. It's a good thing. It's a happy and a sad day, right? Like, when the kids get to the point where they're independent, making their own decisions, and you love it, but you kind of lose something as well. I completely understand that. Oh, Dread, that would be a funny costume. I'm gonna have to figure out. I didn't even think about getting, I don't know, what kind of a chicken mask could I get for the stream? I don't know. Come on. Yep, that's the... Like I said, it is simultaneously happy and sad. You're proud of them as they grow up and they become independent. But you do miss those days, those younger days. Such is the... Is it the circle of life? That sounds more drastic than it needed to be. I look at it like this. I raised my kids. I'm proud of who they are. So it means things must be just okay. They're doing just fine. Gentlemen, are you guys ready to roll? Yeah, it's funny. It's like, I didn't want to make it sound like your kids are going to have to fend for themselves on the Serengeti. It's nothing like that, but... Good luck, children. Don't get eaten by a lion. All right, yard sale Bob, what do you got for us? Hook us up. Not starting out strong, buddy. I expect more. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure every parent goes through it, but... Like, I wouldn't trade who my kids are now for anything, but there are moments that you long for those younger days. Now, let's be honest, there are moments that you're happy they're past. You can get both, right? But I miss it. I miss that stage. Yeah, I was gonna say, Dread, didn't you completed your set, right? Your collection's complete now. You got both. All right, pay no attention to the pink car driving across the lawn. Maybe that's why she gives me good deals. She's afraid I'm going to hit her with the car. Debbie, how you doing? She came in to lurk. We appreciate you coming in, though. Debbie, I caught part of your Twitch stream. Playing Avatar. $14 yeah, I have a younger sister that's 13 years younger than I am. I don't really know her. We weren't really in the same house that long, right? It's a different relationship. But yeah, a gap like that is different. It's almost like two sets of kids. Oh, I saw big money there. Yeah, I got through, I think 3/4 of it. I'll probably watch the rest later. But it was interesting. You were working out some mic issues. The echo at the beginning was crazy. Alright, here we go. Come on, pigtails. Hook us up, pigtails. Thank you, pigtails. Corn on the cob to you. But congrats, Debbie. It's cool. That first stream's a big one. All right? But you took the step. You took the step to get it done. Hey, Victus, always appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a good night, my friend. Yeah, family dynamics are interesting for sure. Corn on the cob. Corn on the cob. Oh, that's rough. No, you did well. Once you started to get into your groove, you were doing fine. Took a little bit. Yeah, once you got going, Debbie, you did good. Yeah, I don't know what kind of cameras would link to the PS5. I don't have any consoles, modern consoles anymore, so I'm not going to be a lot of help there. Audio issues in a Stardew Sister stream was a time-honored tradition. Guys, we're getting close. So, alright, so it does need like a special dedicated. I figured it'd be something like that. All right, let's get back to the shop. Get them processing some of our stuff. All right, Debbie, thanks for swinging in. We appreciate you. Great. Dirty, dirty. Great. All right. Let's see what we got in the car. I think I upset the car. Tried to cram something in the car that wouldn't fit. Right. There's something probably on the ground here. There we go. Yipper. Did you see our car got stuck on a bunny? That's some low clearance there. Double airplanes. We got a second one, but not in the same sale. Man, I keep hitting escape for inventory. Wrong game. The bunny smasher. It was not my intention. Another left. Come on, give us a right shoe. Just one right shoe, huh? Another left. All right, peoples. Nope. Yeah, it's hard for me to get over I as inventory. If you love bunnies, hit the like button. That was pretty good. But yeah, for me, it's hard not to think of I as the inventory key. All right, people. Although I've played so much Stardew that the escape key also feels like an inventory key. That's pretty deep muscle memory there. All right, well, let's just add to our left foot collection there. Okay, let's see. Let's get... so we're missing some acquisition by putting stuff out today. I don't know. Somewhere we've got our expensive book that we need to find. Thank you for adding this, where you can see if you're going to sell your counter or not. I've only ever sold one. think a person's standing right next to me. There you go. Walk away. Walk away. All right, another autographed guitar. We like those. Getting close. I still see 29 though. Yeah, it's just enough of a piece of information that you can catch your mistake, right? Like, I didn't even know it. I sold it just... I just came back and it was gone type of sale. What do we got? That's not the high-end one. I don't know where our high-end book is. We'll come back and get it later. Uh-oh. Nobody saw that. No witnesses. See, they're fine. They're still standing. It probably is. YouTube and data consistency don't always go hand in hand. That's a lot of great things, Ampy. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, the next event's coming together pretty strong. Impressive, impressive.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man.
Archage, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. This guy's not happy with us at all. Nah, we're good, Amp. We're good. That time slot for me is interesting because it's roughly when I would be streaming anyway. So it's not, yeah, it's not like it's an out of the way inconvenience. I would be streaming mostly that time anyway, so. I don't mind. Alright, well, come on. Okay, I'll refresh the page. If I refresh the page, maybe YouTube will update my stats so that I see the 30 and we can get on with our chicken raving. Nope, YouTube's still being difficult. It can sometimes take days for YouTube to validate data. It's I mean, there's a lot going on. Got to give them that. There's a lot of stuff going. It's been a riot. I appreciate it, guys. That could be a... Is that the next challenge? See who can make the better Halloween room in the mansion? The crazy part is Amp and I were so excited about our competition that we both got sniped by one whim who popped in and got the achievement before both of us. Alright, if you're all seeing 30, I'm gonna believe you. My data is not updating, but that happens sometimes. See, now the car feels slower to me today. I don't know why. Yeah, we still have 2 batteries. Don't know. Yesterday the car felt really fast. Today it feels slow, and I don't know why. I'm sure it's just perception. We finally used up both of our batteries, so I'll get right on that. That should probably be something that I spend the next hour doing, right? Yeah, I knew that was coming. I should probably also get a grinder out and clean up all the rust and get a wrench and change the tires. There we go. There's the big one. That'll help the old money coffers there. Alright, so that was our find of the stream. Autograph first edition, Catcher in the Eye. It's our big find so far. Crap, we're late getting to the... We need to get going here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and all right, put the rest of that stuff out when we get back. Here we go. Alright, well, again, my data hasn't updated, but if some of you are seeing 30, we can go with that. Or one more person needs to hit the like button. Then even if the data's wrong, it's wrong with one more. All right, Cindy Lou Who. That's the cheap one. Too bad. Boom. You got nothing. Denied. So far, this has been a unimpressive market. All right, what do you got, buddy? Help us out. Help us out. All right, we'll take that. That'll work. That is one dirty computer. Cha-ching. I see 30. Thanks, Bella. It's good to know that Bella's on Team Decon and distracting Vamp, so I don't have to deal with her shenanigans. Hey, Lord Fish, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. See, that should be telling. Amp's own daughter is Team Decon. She's doing everything she can to distract her from distracting me. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah, for sure. Get to feeling better. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. You guys all make it fun. Alright, that's 31. Where should we rave? How about a storage locker rave? That seems like a appropriate place to have a rave. He's grumbly. He doesn't like our lowball offers, yet he takes them. Okay, the market turned around. We did okay at the market. Hey, Jamie. All right, let's get ourselves to the storage lockers where we shall rave. This doesn't feel fast enough. Oh, we barely clicked it. We barely cleared that one. I could feel we didn't have the momentum built up for that jump. That one was close. Ooh, I hit a tree. All right, let's rave at the sign. What better place is there to rave than the sign? All right, let's punch the audio. Crank it up. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Spam them if you got them, my friends. We've got blue chickens. We've got gold chickens. We got Junimos. Nancy slipping in the prismatic shard. All right, here come the animal crackers. Our Raven we be. Rock and roll. All right, all right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support. It means a ton. Good raves tonight. But we must not be distracted. We must make us some more money. Don't know if we can get to 750 tonight. That would be a nice goal. But that's going to take quite a night. Come on, come on, corn on the cob, maple syrup, corn on the cob. Starting the road to 40. These people want this one. Look at that. Give up. You're gonna lose. Ba-ba. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Only one today. No autograph on the guitar. Which alien? Oh, that's the knight, not the alien. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Probably did okay there. We appreciate you, Lord Fish. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for all the support. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. All right. Get our guys to working. Absolutely, Queen Fish. Thank you for hanging out with us. We will catch you later. Have a wonderful night. All right, let's see. Let's get all this stuff loaded in so we can get to working. Great, great, great. All right, to work you go, my friend. Another great, great, dirty. Dirty, great, dirty, great. Dirty, dirty, great. Damaged and dirty. All right, well, the rest of today is just going to be dedicated to... that one's pretty empty. Where did we put the shirt? There we go. Want to keep our workers motivated. All right, let's go see how much stuff we can get out here for Bill to sell. He's running out of stock. Who wants a pillar light? Somebody, I'm sure. All right, start getting some of this stuff listed so people can buy it. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Expensive ring. Not the good guitar, but a guitar nonetheless. There we go. Earning the ropes. Gold. Nice, good watch. Good book. Another watch. You have your choice of watches. You want a really expensive one or just kind of a normal one. Or buy a mug instead of a watch. Probably a better choice. Well, that's a good one. It's antique. Somebody buy that antique. You know you want it. There we go. If that doesn't get somebody's attention, I don't know what will. There we go. Drop that. Two-story Funtendo. Twice the fun. Boom, boom. There we go. I need to hire Nancy instead of Bald Bill. She can sell some stuff. All right. Cleared everything out of the shop. Let's go get ourselves some more. Woohoo! That was a jump. All right, that wasn't where I wanted to end up, but it worked. All right, what do you guys got for us? More stuff. I need the automate mod for yard sale, where I can just have it automatically put the stuff over there for me. All right, let's start here. Let's see, a $300 computer or a $120 microwave. What would you need in your home? Or a couch. You could buy a couch. Plastic flute. There we go. Reinforced bucket. That's a good bucket. No cheap buckets here. Strong and reinforced. There we go. Boat motor. Buy a fridge, a stove, or a boat motor. If that's not variety, I don't know what is. Alright, Bill, let's clear some people, buddy. Gotta get these people moving. Got ourselves a backlog going here. What'd you have for the gaming PC? Good choice, my friend. Alright, let's not all just stand in the doorway. There you go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Find a bed soon. Define soon. Half an hour? 35 minutes, maybe? Doodles, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Hope everything is going well, my friend. Not much, not much. We're doing well. We're on day... Is this day 2 or day 3? I can't remember. I think it's only day 2. Well, hopefully you get everything done that you're trying to get done. Cranking out a little homework is not a bad thing. All right. 1825 or 6:25, if you will, in AM PM. You're not a 24-hour clock person. All right, I think our boys got all their work done. All right, so we're up about 10 grand. Got some stock left, but it's a little low, 5,000 a day, but we've got quite a few things still sitting in there. Also, I don't know if we sold our $10,000 book, because that's a big sale that we've got in our future, so we'll check that in the morning. All right. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be right back. Welcome back. Lurker likes might be some of my favorite likes. Those are good quality likes there. All right, I think strategically here, we're going to go ahead and just keep hiring everybody every day. That way we can just keep cranking. We never get too big of a backlogs. No worries, no worries. I read what you meant, not what you typed. I get it. All right, we do have enough stuff here, though. We'll let Bill just keep... You know, I feel we should reward Bill. He works hard. He deserves daily employment, not every other day employment. I mean, $100 a day. That's pretty cheap labor. I'm actually not sure we're even paying him minimum wage. Because what are we working him? 12 hours? Paying him $100. I guess that's what, $8? $8 to $9 an hour? I don't think that's minimum wage anywhere in the States. I'm actually surprised they don't have like a works on commission type of deal, like where he gets a percentage of everything he sells. From a game systems perspective anyway, the cost versus the benefit is a pretty good trade-off. I sell one good item and we pay his salary for the day, and then everything else is profit. I don't know if I want to be the one to bring it up. It might make people unhappy. Because it would definitely lower the utility of him. But yeah, I would argue it's, again, the cost of him versus the benefit. Although I think it also depends on how you play. Yeah, I'm not sure. But like if you play the way like Ampy plays, where I'm trying to do everything every day versus she just picks a day and sells everything herself. I kind of miss that a little bit. I liked talking to the customers when I sold them, right? Like, this is more efficient, I think. You know, I think we've got this down to a pretty good system, but yeah, if you haven't checked out Amp streams, her last stream, I think she sold 130,000 in like 1 day or 2 days, something like that. It was pretty impressive. It was fun to watch. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, just getting it all stacked up and ready to go and then just blitz selling. There's something satisfying about that, because you see the number change so much, right? The way we're doing it, it's just kind of like we buy and we sell, we buy and we sell. So the number goes up, but it's going up just in more of a steady increase as opposed to a big spike. I don't know. Neither one is right or wrong. It's just different. Maybe I'll try that in the next stream. Because I don't have to stay up all day. Like, the problem I would worry about, at least the way I'm doing stuff, is... Actually, you know what we could do would be... We could just acquire, and then hire 4 people and crank through the cleanup, like in a day or 2. And again, it's one of those things where the in-game day doesn't really matter. You could just sleep and do it again, sleep and do it again. I don't know, I might have to play around with some different patterns, right? Because theoretically, if we just went and found stuff and stored it, then we could get more stuff. We could hit the... If we were quick enough, we could even maybe hit the market twice as opposed to once. No barn. No. Alright, let's go check the other barn. Fall money grind. So are you chasing clock now, or are you chasing obelisks? Where are you at on your money grind? I don't think we got a barn today. Oh, excuse me. Alright, which means I'll have to hit all the houses today. Okay, that's not too bad. Clock's the big one, obviously. That's where we're at in Stardew. We have 1 pineapple harvest, which will finish our island ingredients, and that will give us the... That'll give us the solar panel recipe. And then once we craft that, it's just the clock. Oh, okay, that was closer. I think I might have an angle now that I might be able to work on. I've made that jump 1 time. And when I say made the jump, we bounced off the top of the fence, but we did technically make it. I'm not sure what it would have done to my car, but... But I have an idea of where I might be able to hit. Yeah, we got pineapples. I wish I would have got the tubers, because I had like 80 of those in my inventory. There's something from a previous auction. I had the space on the island to plant them. That would have been much better setup. We pulled it off with pineapples. And actually, we've got overkill on pineapples. We did a test. We would have got the pineapples planted. We would have harvested one. We would have had 2 harvests that we could have done. The second harvest would have been on the very last day, and I was nervous. I didn't want that to not count, so we went ahead and planted 100 instead of 50. But we were able to buy pineapples with... Well, we made seeds because we had some pineapples in our stock. Oh, that's cool. Sounds cool. And then we used magma caps and traded those in for more seeds. So we actually got to 100 seeds. And that's got to be like 1 or 2 days away. So early in the next stream, we'll hit that. And then we will... After that, we're just chasing money. But we have... I don't know how many ancient fruit on the island. Honestly, off the top of my head. Let's see, it's got to be... Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6? 6 or 7? Let's say, let's go 6 by 5. That's 30. 30 plots. What would that be? Doesn't seem like enough. 320. I don't know, at least 300. But it feels like there should be a lot more. I don't think I'm doing the math right. Well, I don't think I have my plot count right. Anyway, we've got a bunch on the island. And then we've got 800 and some on the mainland with Junimo huts. So we're about to crank out some ancient fruit. You like it better? Which you like better, the purple or the blue? I tried a couple of UI ones. I don't think I gave it enough of a chance. It was like, nope, too different. It was just too different for me. So I went back to default. Elegant Traveler. We need one more of those guys. That'll complete a set. Might have to take a look at your blue UI though. Honestly, I should have, for a Joja run, changed my UI to blue. That would have made more sense. I didn't even think about that. I'll have to take a look at it. I wonder if I could find a green UI. Green or gray? We're gonna do our Oscar mean run. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe find a UI change for that. Something different. That's a mod area I haven't really played around with that much. $6 chair. I don't want your $6 chair, my friend. All right. Morning acquisition is done. Let's get home, clean our loot, our bouteille, if you will. And then we'll get some stuff sold. Nature blue. I'm going to say that's probably a typo for blue. Nice! Nice job, Dread. Sounds like you haven't lost your skills. Like the vanilla? Yeah, the vanilla interface is pretty saturated, so I could see it being an annoyance. Yeah, skipping dialogue never causes us any issues. All right, let's move some stuff. Do you and Debbie ever play together anymore, Dread, or no? I mean, not to stream, but just for sisterly bonding, if you will. That is one of the things I noticed on her stream. You could tell, at least in the beginning, once she got warmed up, she did really well. But in the beginning, you could tell that she was used to playing off of another person. And when you don't have another person to talk with or to, that gets a lot harder. But she did a good job. Those early streams are tough for a couple of reasons. You're just getting going. Another left? Sure. And two, you know, without a lot of viewers, you know, you're not answering questions or talking to people or anything like that. Yeah, the Avatar game, that's not what I was expecting. I've never played it. I found it interesting that I didn't realize, is it Navali? I don't remember the name of the species. But how much damage they could take getting shot by machine guns. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool to see her. Cool to see her get that up and running. I think she said she played on Twitch because she couldn't get YouTube working. Was YouTube giving her some kind of a problem? Was it not working to stream? If so, it could be an account validation problem. I think to stream you have to have an account in a certain status or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I set that up. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works with YouTube either. But I know, I think, I don't know, but I think to stream to YouTube, you also have to have certain eligibility requirements turned on, either due to account age or I believe you can like upload an ID or link up a phone number or something like that. Like I have a second channel that I set up that I was gonna do some stuff with that I never did. So I went through all that on that channel, but I don't remember. All right, 12:30. Oh, nice! Congrats. Yeah, in my last time I did the gem birds, I actually filled in the last 2 spots just by brute force. I found 2, And then after that, it was just like, well, I'll put one gem in one slot and try everything. Then I'll put another gem in that slot and try everything. And you can brute force it pretty decently with only 2 missing. If you're down to 1, it's not too bad. Yeah, one of those little secrets in Stardew where it's like you don't have to find the gems. You can theoretically, I don't know how many combinations it would be, but you could theoretically just put in 1 gem, try every combination, put in the next gem, try every combination, and you could brute force all 4, but that would be prohibitively slow. 2 isn't bad. 3 would be a little rough. One's not horrible. 1's pretty easy. But congrats. All right, let's get to the market. Do your littles still play Stardew any at all, Dread? Or no? Is Dread Debbie tech support? Is that how it works? Are you the expert older sister? We should probably check the van, make sure we haven't left anything out here. I'm pretty sure we cleaned it out, but... All right, Cindy, I've been trying to give you a chance. That's what older sisters are for. Well, you're raising a true gamer if you've got your 3-year-old playing Stardew. That's impressive. While it's not an overly complex game, it is still complex. It's not a kid's game, if you will. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Okay, we're up 20 grand. Doing all right. The grind is real, my friends. Oh, that is awesome. Those are the moments when we were all talking earlier about, you know, our kids getting older, and I do love the old version, you know, of my children. I really do. I'm proud of who they are, but it's little moments like that that, yeah, I miss those. Oh man, yeah. Fond memories are gonna make me get all misty-eyed thinking about those days. Cherish them, my friend. They are very special. I figure I did okay. My kids still talk to me, so they want to spend time with me voluntarily as adults. That's not always true in all families, so I'll take it. Incredibly proud. Yipper, yipper. I look at it like this: an adult relationship with your kids is a voluntary relationship. When they're your kids, they kind of don't have a choice, but once they become adults, they have a choice, and I'm incredibly grateful that my kids do choose to still spend time with old dad. Makes me happy. All right, not too bad. If we get through the market in an hour and a half, which is right where we're at, 14:30 is an hour and a half. That's a pretty good run, pretty good amount of items. We filled our inventory, so that's good as well. No worries, Jamie. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, that was pretty good. Some style points in that jump. Not the smoothest landing, but... So, did you hit 20,000? Or did you just get started? Weren't you at 17, 17.5, 18? I can't remember. I know you're getting close. Hello, my friend. What do you got for us? That's a low one. 233. What? Maple syrup? Maple syrup? Corn cob. Corn cob. Maple syrup. Well, I don't think we're getting a lot out of that one. That's worth like 50. Nope, that's not much. Hey, that lamp has some decent money to it. We made money on that one. Oh, here we go. Starting this one at $2 grand. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Awesome. Congrats. Well, maple syrup, corn on the cob, and blue chicken. How about that? The pancakes is a good touch. Corn cob, maple syrup, corn cob, maple syrup. Okay, the keyboard could have some value. Which one is it? I can't remember. That's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Alright, that's going to fill our inventory, and we got a third auction. Voices are like that. The guy on the main drag that says, what's he say? Oh man, that guy. Sounds like somebody I work with, actually. Very similar voice. Wow. Cranking out some money now. All right, well, we've got some trips to make back here. Let's go get our boys cranking on stuff. And then we'll see if we can go clean up the storage yard here. Let's see, damaged. Dirty. Alright, what do we got over here? Right now we're just going to dump our inventory. We'll move it in a bit. Because we want to make sure these guys have room to do their work, and then we want to go back and move the stuff over to from the auction. Some point we should probably again check to see if we've got anything in the van. I'm pretty sure we cleaned the van out, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Let's see. Nice. All right, let's take the red car. Pink car's trunk is full. We might be able to get all this stuff into our inventory, but we'll see. Because if not, then we can throw it in the red car if we need to. Hopefully. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, so we've got everything cleaned up. Now it's processing and moving. All right, let's reload this guy. Okay, how do you not have stuff to work on? Didn't we fill your thing up? Must not have. I think we actually just gave him one thing. All right. Here we go. I don't think we're going to get everything moved today. I don't think we're going to have time. But we'll move as much as we can, and we'll put the rest out in the morning. And again, I think we'll just hire Bill every day. Because he's pretty much cleaning the place out at this point. Yeah, we're making some good progress now. We cleared a lot last night. To go from, what were we at, 560 to almost 660. We came up, I think we made 95,000 last night. That was a pretty good run. Don't think we'll count on that every time we run, but my mental goal, for whatever reason in my head, I've got like, we can do 75,000 a stream. No, everything's on stream. I don't do anything off stream. I will occasionally log into the game to pull an image or a thumbnail, but I won't save anything. So yeah, we actually cranked everything out on stream yesterday, and today. So you guys are seeing it all. Now I could see, like, I think the experience, I'm torn on what I'm about to share, but like, I think the stream would be more exciting from just if you're watching the stream purely for the content of the game, I think it would be more exciting if I actually did go and collect a whole bunch of stuff, and then, you know, we'd have big blitz sales and stuff like that. But I like to think that we're also hanging out as a group for the entertainment. So doing the work while, or for the conversation, for the community, if you will. So seeing all the work taking place, you know, allows somebody to hopefully understand what it takes to get the game going. So that's my choice. That's the choice I'm making. But it's not right or wrong. It's just mine. So we have chosen to do everything on stream. I don't know why I put the rug up there, but so be it. If I were a win at any cost person, which somewhat is in my personality, absolutely. I would, actually, we'd be there already. I would have put the hours in to crank out enough stuff to make sure that we'd be done. We'd be at 1 million. But I don't think that's fun for people. Like, I'll submit this. If we hit the 1 million, the people that have shown up to hang out and have some good natured fun, would they still do it or not? Right? Because kind of one of the incentives would be really removed. So. But yeah, arguably, the gameplay that we're doing now is very grindy. You know, we're doing the same thing each in-game day. There's a little bit of thrill of the hunt involved, but I'm not sure how much that transfers across. It's there for me. Alright, actually, that technique of putting stuff out, I think, works actually pretty well. We got a lot of stuff out that way. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. 1811. Yeah, I think we're gonna get everything out. $681. Started the day at 6:58. So we got 33,000 so far. It's a pretty good run. All right, let's check, but I think we moved everything. We did not. Holy cow. Still have a trunk full of stuff. All right. Probably doesn't matter how much of this stuff we get in tonight, since we're going to run out of time here. Alright, we'll deal with the rest of that in the morning. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's get our boys cranking here. We've got stuff for them to do right away, which means we'll have inventory right away. That's a good thing. Eugene and Ralph. They are a powerful, powerful couple of workers. Alright, let's see if they actually shoved any bad items over here. That's good, that's good. They're not done working on stuff. occasionally you'll come over here and like that. The sneakers aren't done, so we'll have to get them back in the flow here. And then we've decided Bald Bill has earned a right to work every day. So we'll keep him cranking some stuff out for us. All right, here we go. Try to get all this stuff at least set up. It's been great to chat with you, Dread. Have a wonderful night. We will see you later. All right, what do we got here? We've got a fireplace, which is a good money maker for us. All right, 743. We'll grab these last couple of items, and then we are back to acquisition. Luxury microwave and a luxury toaster. All right, good enough for now. Let's go get some more stuff. It's all about how much stuff we can find. Did I take that person out? Looks like I might have. Yard sale, Bob. You are due. You haven't given us an amazing item in a while. You are so due to hook us up. And we'll take these $40 items. Especially if you're going to give them to me for 25 bucks. But I would expect from you, I mean, look at the sweater vest that you're wearing. You are obviously a connoisseur of fine taste. That's right, that's right. We need to be able to package our stuff up into a wedding package. Like, here's what you get. You get 2 goblets. Alright. Alright, books. Okay, Bob, we'll get you to a C rating for today. C minus, because you didn't give us a good price. Alright, that'll push you up to a C plus. Does kind of look like a science teacher, doesn't he? Alright, this pushes you up to a solid B. I'm gonna give you a B today, Bob. Nope. B minus there. You didn't give us a deal. That's right at the end, but all in all, not too bad. Let's see if Tata out here can outdo you. She is the... Yesterday, she was the sale lady of the stream. I think we got 3 of the really expensive vase off of her. Alright, we're gonna get you... That's a good find. Oh. D plus. I was gonna go into a C minus if you gave us a good deal, but... Alright, you are in the D range right now, lady. Alright, be a little bit more friendly. We'll give you a C minus. Alright. Yeah. C minus. I'll let you keep your C minus. Can't say that was the bestest of days from her, but we'll take it. It all sells. Alright, the barn. See a fridge. Okay, pigtails, show them how to do this. Show them up. Alright, those sell well. That's what, a $1,200 sale? Something like that. Alright, we'll get you into the... We'll start you at a C. C, because I think you have potential, my friend. I think we can get you there. And you told me maple syrup. Alright, you're on the edge of losing that C rating. Alright, Mrs. Maple Syrup. You can go to a C minus. Been very disappointed. This could pull you back. This could pull you back. Okay. It was a good find, but you haven't given me a good deal. So I'm keeping you at a C. I'll move you back up from the C minus. Alright. Alright, potential there. We'll go... Oh, staying at a C. Our inventory's full. Alright, give us a good deal on this. You might get up to the B rating. Alright, we'll throw you at the B level. Ooh, got a chance. Let's get you a B plus. Alright, you're staying at the B. Alright, it's going to come down to what she has on the inside to see if she can pull a rating out. Get all the floating stuff. Okay. What do we got you? I think we got you at a B. Put a little pressure on her. She's not being reasonable at all. She's in a mood. If she was giving me good deals on this stuff, you might even be at an A minus rating, but she's living in the B world right now because she is not giving us any kind of leeway here. She's grumpy. Yeah, we're gonna keep her. I mean, we've gotten good stuff. We just haven't gotten good prices on it.
Oh, that's thorough.
Alright, we're dropping her. She's dropping to a B minus. A lot of potential there, pigtails, but you really weren't in a haggling mood, I guess. So B minus. Good stuff, bad pricing. All right, 1014. Let's get back, get some of this stuff processing. We got junk in our trunk. We've got an inventory pseudo full, I'm gonna say. Probably what, halfway full? Yeah. F6. Alright, what came out of here? Nah. Yeah. That really wasn't anything all that valuable either. Buses, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's get these guys loaded up. And I think we might go on another acquisition run before we'll check their output. Maybe move some stuff out, but I'd like to still go grab some product this morning if we can. What are we at? 1042. We're doing okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and get this stuff put out. I think our new system of putting stuff out is actually working pretty well. Goes pretty quick. Alright, here we go. Picture frame, radio, shoes, magic girl, bunny, microwave, VCR, all right. Yeah, this is a pretty good set of stuff right here. All right, we have 2 hours. Might be able to get out to see the yuppies. Let's see. Depends on how much stuff we get along the way. Let's rock and roll. On the road again. We just can't wait to get on the road again. Okay, so this guy. I work with a guy that this guy's voice reminds me of.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh yeah, sounds like Kool-Aid Man.
Oh, come on, man.
Alright, that should be everything that he's got in his inventory. Yeah, that we want. Alright, I see a box of books. It's a cheap box of books, so I don't think we'll get anything great out of that.
Oh, come on, man.
But it's not bad. Alright, $800 chair. We'll take that, please.
Oh, come on, man.
Thank you, sir. You're giving some good deals. See, we gotta get him a rating. Let's get him in the solid...
Oh, come on, man.
Solid B, B plus right now. He's doing quite well.
Oh, come on, man.
We might move him. Let's move him to the A minus. He's doing good items, quality. It's giving us some pretty good bargains. He's in a mood on that TV though, isn't he? Alright, the ring's going to determine your final rating, my friend. Alright, we're giving you an A. That was good. Good sales. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? You have one of those big major items, automatic A plus. I don't think we're gonna make the Yuppies today. These guys have had a lot of good stuff for us. So maybe no Yuppies today. Alright, she's been giving good deals. Nothing big though, so we'll put her in the B range right now. Unless you're sitting on something amazing over here. Good deals, just lower end stuff. So, B. We've rated you B with a Better Business Bureau. Nothing wrong with the B. Alright, you're in C territory. Lower, ooh, got one nice chair. Okay, so go to a C plus. Counter, elegant traveler. You want that one? Yeah, we'll keep you in the C plus category. You gave us some good deals. You just didn't have the bestesses of stuff. Alright, let's see. This is all stuff we need to get put out. I think we'll go ahead and head back. So it's 12:30. By the time we get to Yuppie Estates, our chance of buying anything is pretty low. Just timing wise. Let's go ahead and get back. And we shall get the guys working, get some more stuff stocked. And then we've got to get to the market. And note to self, check the van while we're out there. Just to make sure we don't have anything tucked away in there. I don't think we do. Pretty sure we cleaned all that out. Dirty. Alright. We'll grab what you guys have here. Just so your inventories aren't too full. Hey, random viewer, always good to see you. How you doing? There we go. Didn't place quite right on for us there. Alright, let's get this stuff priced. And we're late getting to the market. Wim, how you doing? Thank you for swinging in. We appreciate it. How goes life on the post side of a millionaire? Did you buy the mansion with your money? How much stuff do we have in here? I forgot to put a chair out, but we're going to go with it. Alright, we are way late getting to the market. That's alright. That sounds pleasant. Nice. Congratulations. That's a huge accomplishment. From what I understand, you're the 8th player, I believe is what I have heard. Mad respect for doing it twice. That's intense. No judgment for typos here, my friend. It's just stream chat rite of passage, I think. Although I will admit I get bugged by my own typos. Like, I'll go back into Discord, Teams, any chat that I can go back and edit, I'll go back and edit my typos. Okay, okay. Now these guys they don't have as much stuff, so their ratings have to be a little bit different than the ratings. So we'll give that guy a C. Good object, but bad price. Alright, what are you gonna get? Alright, give me a good price on this. We'll put you at the B. Yeah, you'd be at a deficit of some kind, Nancy. No, I'm bad. It's a combination of fat-fingered typing and just sometimes getting ahead of myself. Like, I often put spaces in the wrong spot. That's my typo I probably do the most. Where I'll get too quick on the space bar, so the space will be right before the last letter of a word before the next word, so it messes two words up. I do that one a lot. Oh yeah, I love books. Books are my favorite. We got really lucky in last night's stream. We got 3 of the vase / vase, whatever your pronunciation is. So we nabbed 3 in one stream. So that's 36,000 in vases. We did quite well. Yeah, it's like my spelling's not good, but I know when I misspell words. But usually it's typos. It's typos more than spelling errors. That's usually what gets me. But usually I can spell the. I've got that one down. Usually. Although the is one that I do the misplacing the space a lot. I'll do like a TH space and then the E goes to the next word. I do that one a lot. A couple of swords there. We might be able to pick ourselves up something there. Nope. Lydia, great to see you. How you been? We are just about to go maple syrup right now. That's our next stop. That is our next stop. All right, let's see. That is an impressive amount of typos if your muscle memory is just, I'm going to automatically fix it before I've even typed it. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get some speed up, get some speed up. Ah, a little bit crooked. Ah, we bounced the landing too. Ah, that was a 7 at best. How you been, Lydia? Any game accomplishments you can share? What's going on in the world of Lydia? Hey, appreciate you hanging out with us, Big Horizon. Have a wonderful night. Well, that's not bad.
Oh, maple syrup, go corner cup there. Oh, put it on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner cup there.
Nothing wrong with a big shopping spree. Alright. Oops. Well, only one auction, so which means we're actually getting back home relatively quickly here. Oops. Watch where I'm driving. Yeah. We didn't get much in the maple syrup or corn on the cobs in those. That was just a single auction that went pretty quick. Alright, dirty, great, dirty, great. Alright, it's time to move some inventory. I think the guys' boxes are full here, so first step, we need to unload their stuff. Next step is the car is full of items that would be good to sell as well. So let's get that rolling. All right, here we go. Doo-doo. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, that's wedged in there. Okay, I don't think we have any ships left. We don't. So we'll just put this back here. All right, done. 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 See how much of this stuff we can get sold today. Bill, I don't hear a lot of sales going on. What do we got going on here? They are blocked up? Are they stuck? Do seem to have a clog going. Let's get this guy moved out of the way, maybe. Okay, see if that works. Alright. Let's get these emptied out so we don't run into any issues with build inventory, and then we'll start moving overflow inventory. Which we do have a bit of right now, I think. Books, a lamp. You're doing better on Dragon's Teeth than I did. It took me forever to get the Dragon's Teeth. But congrats, that's a big one. That's a big one. All right. Let's get some stuff sold. Alright, Bill's working again. I think we cleared the log jam. And lamp. Cow. And a guitar. Alright, do we have anything stored in here? Nope. Here? Nope. Okay. No backup in there. What about in here? That one's clear. That one's clear. Alright. I know the car's got some stuff we need to sell in it. So we're gonna have to go get that done. Let's get some big stuff placed here though. Chair and a chair. And a dresser. Table. Another table. A grill. Alright, I should do it for the beaker stuff. Grill master. All right, 1,700. We're actually doing pretty well. Getting stuff out. Here we go. Let's load this table up next. And then I think we can go try to unload the car. I think that'll catch us up. And I'm pretty sure all the stuff in the car is ready to sell. Oh, we can't put them under there. Alright, we'll put them over here. Don't want to get them mixed up with our shoes. Alright, car. Boink. Alright, great. Oh, no, there's some dirty stuff in there. Great. Alright, most of it's ready to sell. Alright, how are these guys doing? He's got 3. You got nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rest of this stuff can be sold. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's get a whole bunch of this stuff out. Cartridges, cards, books. That one can be paired up. Wow, we sold a lot of our big stuff already. All right. Here we go. That's a good card. It's a decent book. Books have been good to us. Oh, there we go. Alright, there's 6 o'clock. We moved a lot of product over here today though, so we're doing alright. What do we still have? Dresser, that needs to be probably cleaned. 2 antique dressers, that's nice. Decent chair as well. Another cow. Alright, let's go get the books processing. Got 1. You got nothing. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see if we can get one more. Maybe one more load moved over. I don't know if we'll get through all this today or not. We are running out of time. But we'll place what we can. Come on, there you go. Oh, come on, man. Alright, I think I pushed my luck too far. I don't think I'm gonna make it back. Nope. Alright, where'd we fall? Actually, that's not too bad. The $25 isn't a big deal. But we're close enough to home. We'll go ahead and just save here. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right. Same dealio. Let's get Ralph. You know what? We've been putting Ralph, I think, in the front every time. I think Eugene's going to get the window seat today. Should give him a chair. Feel bad that they have to stand up the whole time. But maybe they do their best work standing up. So. All right, so first thing we want to check, anytime you have stuff that is being processed, like there we go. You can see that one didn't get finished. But it just goes to the outbox, right? Same thing there. So you have to kind of get those back in the pipeline, which is fine. Z in the chat. How you doing, Z? Wow. Machine Nancy is in full effect. How are the Whimsy Warriors tonight, Z? I've got it now. See, you gave me a thing that I needed to improve, and I worked on improving it. I practice what I preach, right? Like I tell everybody, like, it's all about iterations. If you have a thing, make it a little bit better each time. Chat responsiveness is my latest improvement I am trying to make. You can try to slip one by me, but I don't think you will. Okay, let's see. Is the car empty? Car is empty. It's tough. Keeping up with chat, especially depending on the type of game you're playing. The more action the game has, the harder it is. Lurk away, my friends. We don't mind a good quality lurk. Nothing wrong with a lurk. YouTube doesn't know. YouTube is just like, oh cool, they're watching. They're just really quiet. Must be an introvert. So I caught a little of your Disney stream, Z. A Beacon of Nick raid is a big raid. Cluck the Like. That one's a good one, Jamie. If you did that on purpose, I hope you did that on purpose and it's not a typo. See, look, I'm paying so much attention to the chat I can't drive. If not, no, I think that's going to become a new channel thing. It's going to be Cluck the Like. We've got to adopt that. I'm going to get t-shirts made. Yeah, I think I watched up to the point where you were... I know, right? Yeah. I think Cluck the Like is the new thing. Claim it. Claim that you did it on purpose. I think I made it up to the point where you were spiraling into your snap. I think that's where I was able to watch that far. Nope, I'm on board. Cluck the Like. I'm gonna have to get a sound effect for it as well. I think you were just getting started. You had placed the building and some trees. And that's about it. I think that's about where I wasn't able to continue. But I'll try to catch the rest later. I try to slip in when I can. Support you all if I can. Yeah, I think that's the next thing I'm gonna have to add as well is more like on-screen things with sound. More celebratory moments. I also want to play around with a lot of people do the whole points thing. And I know AMP has a stream boss. I think Stream Elements can do the stream boss thing. I think I played around with it once, but never set it up. I've got a list of things that I want to do. It just comes down to I have 20 things I want to try to get done, and I have time to do 8. So I have to pick the 8, and we go from there. Well, we'll get there eventually. All right, solid D, Tata. You did not do well. I could see it starting. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd be the same way, man. You get into that kind of decoration placement, especially when there's like a contest to be judged version. I fear the time sink that could be for me. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. No barns today. That can be it. And it's not even a capacity thing all the time. It's just pure time. I mean, I do still have a day job. But I think we're doing okay. Alright, well, if the Yuppies better do good by us because... Oh, let's slide in this back way here. Because so far, today has been a bust. Alright, I think if we come in from this angle... I've got a shot. Right, here we go. How about right there? Nope, that's not going to work. That's way too low. Alright. We'll try again tomorrow. All right, buddy, what do you got? Hook us up. So far today has been a pretty rough day. All right, that's a good start. Good start. Give us a deal and we'll put you at a solid C. All right, you're starting off. Good way to start. Some lower tier stuff here. But you're cutting us deals. So we're doing all right. Yeah, so far so good. C+. Good deals, just lower tier items. Alright, we'll move you to a... I'm keeping you at C+. You have to do better than this. Nope. Nope. All right. Get a C+. It was C quality items, but I'll give you the plus because you gave us a deal on every single one of them. So, got to give you some props for that. All right, here we go. We're gonna start you off at the B. 5 months? I can't believe it's been 5 months. Lydia, thank you so much. That is so kind. That should mean Nancy is at the 5-month mark as well. I think you guys joined on the same day. That's so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I think we just filled our inventory. What else do we have? I'm not going to bother with those tables anymore. We have a ton of them. God, it doesn't seem like that was 5 months ago. What? All right, all right. Thank you so much, Lydia. That is so generous. Let's see. We've got Mayhem. I just checked, and yes. Rogue Rabbit. Is it Mutlu? I'm not sure on that one. The Pretzel and Shaman Carmichael. Rogue Rabbit and Shaman, I think, are Cozy Cow. Congratulations. Thank you. And welcome to the membership program. We appreciate you guys. Lydia, that was very thoughtful and kind. Thank you so much. If you are in the chat, you can now spam chicken emojis with the rest of us. Although I still think there's some weirdness with the way they do those members. Because I've gotten memberships and I wasn't even in the stream. You know, I've been in the stream, but I wasn't active, so. Everybody share the emojis. Yeah, it was Lydia, Lux, and Nancy. Thanks for the congrats, Jamie. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if it actually tells me which one of you joined first. But yeah, Lux, Nancy, and Lydia are the OGs from a membership's perspective. Was Nancy first? Let's see if it says... Hold on, let's check something here. I might not be able to on this computer. I don't know if I have Excel installed. Yeah, and I didn't even control. It was when they approved it when it went live. This interface is broken. Let's see if we can get it to open up. It auto scrolls and does a problem. Yeah, it just lists you all at 5 months. Let's see if I can open up Excel. Okay. Yeah, see, in this interface, it just lists you guys all at 5.16667 months. So it doesn't do time. It mostly just does... Oops, hold on. What did that just do? Let's see. Is that the time? Hold on. I'm gonna have to open this up on the other computer, I think. 4:20. Okay, if I'm reading this correctly, Nancy signed up at 8:04 with 35.8 seconds. And Lydia signed up at 8:04 with 54 seconds. Yeah, I'm trying to decipher what this is. So I think Nancy, if I'm reading this right, Nancy sniped Lydia by 19 seconds. So technically, Nancy is our oldest member by 19 seconds. It's kind of like if you're twins and which one was born first, right? It falls into that kind of a category. But I think, if I'm reading this data correctly, I think that's what it means. For, and then Lux was about 3 minutes after you guys, so he's like the redheaded stepchild. He doesn't even count. But anyway, I think I might dig into that later. But if I read the spreadsheet right, that is the story. 19 seconds. I say you guys did it at the same time. That could just be YouTube data not even being correct. Who knows? But again, thank you guys so much. Both for the length of membership and also you have both gifted memberships. We do appreciate both. And welcome in new members. Hopefully you get to play around with your membership. Something like that, right? Got to stick to your story. Yeah, gosh, that was back in April. That's hard to believe. That's also about the time things really started to pick up for the channel as well. It was late April. Very well said, Nancy. Very well said. All right. Well, I think we are caught up, actually. So do we have anything? There were no barns, so when we don't have a barn, it definitely gets us ahead of the curve here. So let's check to see if we've got anything tucked away anywhere that needs to get put out. Don't think so. Alright, those are all clear. Clean and clear. The car is empty, right? Yes, sir. Any backlog of items? Nope. And nope. But over here? Nope and nope. Wow, we are way early. That's actually not a good thing. While it's kind of nice to be caught up for once, not just always behind, that also means we didn't get as many items, which less items means less profit. Although on the flip side, hopefully Bill can catch up. Because we do have those two big dressers back there that are each worth like 1,200. So it'd be nice to move those. You know what? It's early enough. Let's do this. Let's go in. Let's just go get some free stuff. Yeah, it's only 11:30. We have an hour and a half here. It's a ways out of the way, but let's go hit the... We'll go hit the cabins. Pick some locks and get some free stuff. Free stuff is 100% profit, so... All right, let's see, let's cut through the trees as you do with a pink sports car. Well, that wasn't a good start. Alright. Oh, that's actually got a little value. A right shoe. Oh, and another left. I was hoping they'd all be right. Trying a different technique here. I've got a technique that works pretty well for me, but I want to try something different. Yeah, I don't think it made a much of a difference. Honestly, another right shoe. Oh, 2 right shoes. That's actually pretty good. We have got more left shoes than we know what to do with, so some right shoes will be nice. Alright, it seems to be that we're blowing through 1 lockpick per lock here. Basic gesture. This had quite a bit of stuff in it, though. Again, doesn't matter if it's on the cheaper side because it's 100% free. Well, not technically. It's $59 for a lockpick, I think. So we've had to pay for those, but. Alright, that's probably just random luck. Oh, another right shoe! I believe our inventory's full. That's how much crap we've picked up. Shoe, shoe, shoe. That's like 3 right shoes, though. Alright, we'll try our new technique. See if we... Alright, we opened 2 doors on 1 lockpick that time. Ooh, designer. I think the designer's a decent price. That'll pay for the trip right there. Alright. Well, we're going to be a little late getting home. Yeah, I don't think I want to go right to the market. Let's go drop this stuff off. We'll be a little late getting to the market, but... Like I said, we did pick up everything we just picked up. Cost us... What did we go through? 4 luck picks? Maybe 5? We'll say 5. So that's about 300 bucks that it cost us in lockpicks, but now I'm a little weirded out because we're the only person in this town that drives. Oh yeah? Cool, you claimed your key? Are you gonna stream it or just play? Full disclosure, I am playing on a gifted key myself. Lordfish sent me a key to play the game, but with 0 obligation. He didn't even ask me to stream the game. Just was like, here's a key. Yeah, they are. They're super people. But yeah, he sent me a key with, like I said, 0 obligation. It was just like it just showed up. He didn't even tell me I had to stream. He didn't tell me I had to like it. There was no So I think it's worth. Oh man, sorry, buddy. That was my bad. My bad. But yeah, I think it's important to, you know, full disclosure. But on the flip side, yeah, you'll sometimes see. I think you'll sometimes see companies or developers that will send you a key, but kind of with the like, hey, we gave you this, so give us a good review type of thing. But that was not the case. Not the case with the fishes. Yeah, same thing when he sent me this, like, hey, you know what? Basically, his message for me was, well, if you're a friend to Miss Shelley, here you go. Have fun. That was basically the message. So they are very, very kind and generous over there for sure. That being said, I do think it is worth mentioning if you want to check out the game or try the game out. It's available. I don't know. It's available on Steam. That's where I got it. I'm not sure if it's available elsewhere. You can find a link to the game in my description down below. That'll take you to the Steam page. Or obviously, just search for Yard Sale Simulator on Steam and you'll find it there as well. Give it a try. It's a fun little. I'm bitten by the achievement aspect now, but the mechanic that I think really works is it's that collection / thrill of the hunt mentality. That's what's hooked me. I have to be careful because right now I'm chasing the achievement, so I'm not paying any attention to collecting items. I worry a little bit that once I get the mansion, right? I worry that will turn into okay, now we have to get one of every item in the game, right? Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun, Z, for sure. Yep, I agree. Yeah, Jamie, again, it was sent with no obligation. As a matter of fact, it's like he sent me a message and I'm like, I'll go check it out. You know, I didn't say, yes, I want the key. And then I went and played the demo, and while I was playing the demo, the key showed up. So he didn't even wait for me to say yes. Very, very kind. We appreciate him. Does your husband like games like this, Z? A multiplayer version would be fun, but multiplayer is a lot of work to put together. So. Doubt that's, I don't know what their plans are, but competing yard sales. Okay, Amp, that'd be a fun playthrough, right? You're in the same world, competing for items, trying to get customers, undercutting each other. I don't know, maybe. That might be a little more cutthroat than what the game was intended to be. Nine more likes? Yeah, we've stalled out a bit on the like front. I'm not sure we're going to get them. Actually, YouTube was being weird because it went down at one point. So I'm not sure what YouTube's doing on that front. $6. I don't remember, did we talk to you? I think we did. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because that's what I did. Like, I was like, he offered, and I'm like, okay, let me check out the demo. And I don't know if I ever told him I was going to, but that's what I did. I went and checked out the demo. Just to make sure I wouldn't have any technical issues. Which shouldn't have been a problem, but... Well, I do think it's important. Alright, I'm pretty sure what I'm about to do has no bearing on the game. These rocks have always bugged me. Yeah, I didn't think that was anything. I thought they just are... They're just there for world building purposes, but I had to check. Sure, I'm not the first. Probably won't be the last. Alright. Bing. Back off, other people. This is mine. Blah, 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 blah. Maple syrup, corn on the cob. What are all these new people coming in? Auctioneer, don't let that happen. Hey, this one's going up pretty quick. Must be something in there. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What do we get? Basic. Okay, the antiquing table's okay. Alright, that's a $1,200, $1,700 stove. Alright, we did decent. Only one auction, though. Well, a little bit light on items today, but I think we'll do okay. Alright, gentlemen, how you doing? Great. Damage, damage. I do believe their inventory is full. Dirty, great. Needs touch up and damaged. Alright, let's get them working again. Alright. Left shoe, right shoe, right shoe, right shoe. Let's get going. Alright, what do we have? Sneakers LE. Sneakers LE. Lacers. And another left shoe. All right, sneaker fans, swing on down. We've got your sneakers covered here. Come and get it. While you're at it, buy a bunny. Buy a penguin. Buy a cat. Or a baseball. Don't want to play outside? Buy a game. Or a phone. Style into some glasses. Get a Nancy wedding goblet. Alright, that's all big stuff. Alright, let's get some of this stuff going. Hello, bunny. Hello, penguin. Hello, cat. Alright, I bet you that's a lot of that stuff that came out of the cabins. Cheaper stuff, but... That's all right. Still 100% profit for the most part. All right, decent chair. BBQ. And good old stove. Uh-oh. Man down. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit that one. Again, he's trying to commit insurance fraud. Alright, during the break we'll exit and reload the game. That fixes it. If you ever get that, not a huge deal. Maybe a huge deal for them, I guess. The other one's laying on the ground. All right, let's clear some space. You are probably right. I can't imagine if everybody was driving around. It'd probably be chaos. That is a good point. Anything else table-wise? All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna have to look it up one of these days. Is there a standard set of, like, each channel is going to have its own fun commands and stuff, but are there common ones that everybody uses that are kind of expected, if you will, from a streamer? That's another one I need to sit down and just do. I want to get a bunch of commands made. I started laying out the structure for what's the one I was working on last? I was working on the pet command. So I'm working on a pet command right now. You just have to do some of the writing. All right. Here we go. Let's see if we got... Ooh, that's good. Thank you, Queenfish. We appreciate your wonderful comic. All right. Doing good, doing good. Only 1717. All right. Wow, this thing hasn't sold in a long time. There we go. Now you're going to want to buy it. Because I moved it. If that's not enough reason, I don't know what is. All right, what do you got for us? TVs, cartridges, and aliens, it looks like. That's right. It's like, I didn't want that lamp until you moved it. But once you moved it, then I wanted it. See if it works or not. It's like when it was sitting over there, it was horrible. But once you moved it over here, it's all about lighting, right? If you can move it into better lighting, then all of a sudden it's desirable. Everybody will want it. They'll be standing in line, bidding against each other. It's still there. How about we do this? Let's turn it on. There we go. Now, see, now they're going to see it and be like, oh, it turns on? You mean the light? It turns on? You guys all doubt me until I walk back over there and it's gone. Okay, it's not gone. These two things have been here for a while as well. Uh-oh, somebody's getting sleepy. Cha-ching, do you think that was it? Think it just sold? Did not. Alright, how about this? Yeah, I think you can get some issues with stuff, especially in the back of the cafe. There. If that doesn't entice people to buy it, I don't know what will. Like, we sell stuff from here all the time. I mean, but yeah, I've had trouble, like, back in those corners as well. The stuff on the up here has been selling okay, though. Alright, let's go check on the boys. What do you have for us? But I do try to put stuff in the front if I can. Yeah. I think Amp was having that problem in her last stream as well. She started moving all the stuff. She had a back set of shelves and stuff just didn't seem to be selling off of there. Like two of our shoes sold. We had 3 pairs of shoes back there. Nobody wants this. It's a beautiful wood pillar light. Come on, buddy. No, over here. Go over there. Ah, there's nothing back there. Right, you're just going to trap me in. Aha! I have mad parkour skills. Oh, she's looking right at it. Buy that light. No. Alright, let's not pass out again. We've done that the last couple of nights. Alright, what are we at? $699. Almost 700,000. We started at 558, so we're at 42,000 so far. We got another couple of hours still to go. So we've made about 10,000 an hour. I don't think we're on pace to hit 750. This has definitely not been the same pace as last night, but again, you're just like a couple of big items away from a big jump. So like last night we found two of the $12,000 vase in one location, right? So something like that happens and we'll jump right back up. So okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. We have, well, we have rent to pay. We have work to do. We have people to hire. We have things to buy. We have items to clean. Things to sell. Damaged microwaves in our outbox. Back to work, gentlemen. All right, how are we looking? Yeah, we still have enough stuff. I'm gonna keep the sales days going. Baseball, a t-shirt, a game, and a dresser. Why not? Ah, thank you, thank you. Another dresser going here. All right, let's go pay ourselves some rent, because the landlords want their money. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, wait. Did our guy get up? Okay, the guy got up. So... Say, I forgot to reset the game, but... He appears to have not wanted to commit insurance fraud, so he decided to stand up and go home. It's like, I've been laying here in the road. Nobody's paying attention to me. It's not working. Too soon. Cha-ching. Good job, Bill. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Yeah, where'd I pull that out of? I've got some mad shoveling skills. Weights out of one and a coin out of the other. What do you got? Work on those two things, and you work on that. All right, yard sale Bob, here we come. Walking down the street. I know, right? I don't know how that weight got under that pile, but get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. All right, Bob. Come on, buddy. Give us the find of the stream. I don't think the $50 sunglasses are it. You're charging me full price for. I see a book, but can't say I recognize them by cover. Alright, that's good. As far as which version they are. Okay, so far so good, my friend. We'll put you in the B rating right now. No crazy items, but better than average. And you did not finish strong, but I'll give you a B minus. Feeling generous. Bill's selling up a storm, though. Alright, come on. Get us wherever you found all those high-end items. Go talk to those people again. Bring us some stuff. Alright, you are firmly in the D range, my friend. These aren't that good of items anyway, and you're not haggling with me. Alright, it's a better... Nope. Yeah, we'll put you to C minus. Nothing crazy there. I think we're just coming off the backs of an uncharacteristically high stream. We got a lot of good stuff. So this one might average us back out a little bit. But Ponytail's here. Or Pigtails, maybe? Is she Pigtails? You could redeem the day. Doesn't look like you're gonna, but you could. Alright, you're at least being not horrible pain to work with so far. Corn on the cob just once, corn on the cob again. Thank you. What else you got? Yep, 2 corn on the cobs. Alright, you're firmly in C territory here. Go C plus. You are giving us the deals. But we need the big item. Has to be over 1,000 to impress us. Oh, you maple syruped us there, though. 2 maple syrups in a row. You're slipping back down. Alright, now you're in the C minus territory. Alright. Careful, you're gonna slip into a D. Alright, D plus. Because none of the items are actually that good. It's not. We're getting maple syruped. Somebody buy something? Alright. I'm gonna give him a D plus. That was not a good barn. Got a couple okay items, but the items were just average at best, and we didn't get very good deals, so. Woohoo! The proverbial wheelie. I did a wheelie. It was high praise if you could pull a great wheelie as a kid on your bike. You are a man amongst boys, if you will. Alright, listen, that's on you. Literally, it's a giant pink car. You can see it, right? What do we got? Great, great. All right, how much stuff did you guys process? Not a ton. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, sell some stuff. Wink. All right, it's a good book. Boom, 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 boom. Frog, sword, and a gnome. You want variety, we'll give you variety. A little bit of everything here. Is it the brown ones? Okay, that's a good tip. Yeah, I can't say I paid that close to attention on the books for whatever reason. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a pattern if nothing else, right? All right. Oh, come on, man. Give it to me.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, you agreed to it. Giving me a hard time. All right, what do we got? Unfortunately, the cheap one. This one looks to be the cheap one too, but there are two of them. So
Oh, come on.
there's that. All right, there we go. That's one of the higher end paintings or pictures. So cuddly. Clock.
Oh, come on, man.
All right, Lisa.
Come on.
Enjoy your break.
Oh, come on, man.
All right, he had good stuff. Gave us pretty good deals. We'll give him a B. I wasn't paying close attention. But better than we've done in a while. Car's stuck on the hydrant. trying to think. I don't think I've ever got my car stuck. Have you tried to maybe ram it with a different car? It's the only thing I can think of. Because if it's not going to get traction from driving it, you might be able to just smash into it with another car. Oh, that's painful depending on how far you got in the day. Yeah, the only thing I could think of would be to try to ram it with a different car, but that's rough. Yeah, there's a... I mean, I don't think the clear dropped items would do anything to the car. Oh, okay. Spam control. It's worth a shot. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten my car permanently stuck anywhere yet. Oh yeah, I don't know what it would be on the Steam Deck then. If there's an equivalent control or not. Is there an equivalent to an R1 button on the Steam Deck? And you guys make fun of me for being a bad driver. Alright. Our inventory's full. We're definitely floating stuff now. You might try R1. I don't know if it would be mapped the same as the controller, but it might be. That's what the left control is supposed to be. Oh, there is a control P, but I don't see an equivalent to the controller. I'm not sure how you would do that to reset your vehicle. Unless you can open up this interface on the Steam Deck and find a different controls. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have a Steam Deck, so I have zero experience there, but so maybe if you get in your... Do you have to be in the car to reset the vehicle? Get in the car, access the virtual keyboard, and hit Control P. Maybe? It's a long shot, but maybe. Alright, let's keep rolling. It's only noon. I think let's go ahead and get out to Yuppies, and then we'll just hit the market on the way back. We'll hit the whatchamacallit, the auctions on the way back, and then just run the rest of our day. Oh, nice. Your Google foo is strong. I don't know on the control key on the... Do. Oh, some really nice shorts with a big old rip in them. Oh, did the bot do something? Let me look. Yeah, I don't see anything on the bot, Nancy. Not sure. That might be a YouTube side thing. I didn't get any warnings. Didn't get any warnings about you. Well, I guess I just bought that for full price. That's fine. Happens on occasion. We have half an hour. We're doing all right. Yeah, be careful though, because then if you save or save to a different slot in case you want to reload, or maybe when you save the car will fix itself. I don't know for sure. That'd be nice. I know that the glitchy guys that fall down and get stuck when we reload the game, like that might be the other thing you could try, is just reload the game, and it might be nicer to you. Or fix the car. Not sure. I think we just filled our inventory again. Oh, we literally have one spot left, so. Alright. Cool. Alright, do you have anything great? Because if you don't have anything great, we probably won't buy it. Oh, that will buy. Alright, we'll just float that teacup. Okay, hopefully when you get back, we'll have good news. Alright, we need to dump inventory. So I'll have to come back out here and pick this up later. Alright, let's hope that's enough room. Actually, let's hope it's not. Let's hope these people want to sell so much stuff that we have to go put even more in the inventory. That's truly what we want. I also want a 6-pack of $12,000 vases. If you could just swing that, my friends. Yeah, resetting would be painful. You're making some good progress as well. I've never used it. I mean, guess it just moves you. Don't know. Maybe if you tried it while you're in the car, is the car still stuck then? Is that what we're hearing here? Have you tried to, so you just saved and went to the next day. Have you tried completely exiting the game and going back in? So have a save, but then leave the game completely, go back in. Crap. Well. Oh, okay. Because I know, yeah, at least it fixes the people who are stuck on the ground. Not sure if it's going to do anything with the cars, but... maybe when it forces it to reload, it won't reload them on top of a fire hydrant. Cross your fingers. Alright, we got more of these cows. We're going to have to start selling the cows by themselves. Can't find more bulls. Alright, you guys think we sold our light that we put up on the table? Alright, well, we did okay. Let's see, that's worth quite a bit. Let's get that and that. And then the 2 boxes of stuff. Oh, no, don't take the van. Take the car. Alright. Oh, Bill, you haven't got us back up over 700. How are we supposed to make money? Oh, crap. Well, I probably shouldn't have loaded up the car, or our inventory. It's all Bill's fault. What's Michelle playing? Welcome back, Lisa. Woohoo! 3,000. All right, maybe this will be, that rug could be worth a lot. Hey, look. Here's the way I look at it. I'm the boss. It can't be my fault. So it has to be an underling or an employee. That only makes sense. Alright, well, I have no idea what we're going to get in this one. I don't know if that's the good rug or not. Okay, that sword's worth a lot, though. That's probably where we're going to make most of our money. Pow World? Cool. Alright, we have lots of hauling to do here. Oh, sorry, lady. Maple syrup, my friend. Dirty, damaged. Oh, is that what she's playing tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, she's really good about getting all of her stream set up way ahead of time. I used to do that, but when you play the same game, I don't know how far I'm gonna make it, and so I change my thumbnail all the time. So when I change the thumbnail, I don't want to. I want to wait to build the thumbnail based off of the progress and stuff like that. So yeah, I tend not to put up a bunch of free upcoming streams. Suppose if I went with a more generic thumbnail. Hey, we sold the lamp, the light pole, whatever. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Money, 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 money. Give me the money. Come on, Bill. We're down to 692. We're not going in the right direction here. There you go. Sell the stuff as I put it on the table. Kudos, Bill. I'll give you your credit. Credit where credit's due. I'm gonna get mad at you for things. I gotta give you your props as well. Selling the stuff as I put it down. That's what we like to see, my friend. What do we have in here? Alright, moving stuff. Good job, gentlemen. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. All right, here we go. More things for Bill to sell. Okay, let me take a peek. It's the blue car? So are you trying to ram it out of there with the pink car? I don't know if you could come in the blue car. Yeah. I don't know if you could come in from the bridge side and get between the fire hydrant in the building and ram the bottom of the blue car. Because if you could hit the bottom of the blue car from the other side, maybe. Yeah. That is truly stuck. I've made a car hop up in the air before. Like, I've made a car jump up in the air by filling its trunk up and then trying to ram stuff or put more stuff in the trunk, but it falls on the ground and that makes the car pop up in the air. There's an off chance you could try to do that. I don't know if it would work or not, though. That'd be a weird way to get it out of there. Oh, she just... I think she just sent it to me directly. It's not up on the server. Yeah, if you want to throw it on the Discord, you can throw it up there, and maybe other people would have an idea. So when you hit it with the pink car, did you hit it from its back or from the front? Okay, that's cool. Because like if you could get enough momentum and hit it, so you put the hood of the pink car underneath the front wheels with some speed and push it backwards, but you might have already tried that. So, all right, we'll see if we can get any other tips. It's... Wow, that's pretty crazy. All right, let's see. Crown Doll. That's a cheap one. All right, that's a good book. Alright, let's see if we can get some more stuff moved here. And we still have 18 items out in the van that we need to go get as well. But before we do that, let's go ahead and grab anything we have left here. Oh, we've also got to go to the auction and pick up that stuff as well. At least get that sword. That sword's worth a lot. I think it's like a six or 8,000, something like that. The reload idea actually gives me an idea as well, because what you could potentially do, so you own the pink car and the blue car, right? Like there, our car just jumped there. Did you see that? That was crazy. What if you drove the pink car? What if you drove the pink car underneath the blue car, saved, and then reloaded, and then when both cars loaded back in, it might do something funky and jump the cars around? If that makes sense. Because you basically want to trigger the physics engine to do something weird. And so if you could wedge the pink car underneath the blue car the best you can, then go and save, And then when you reload, when both those cars load in, the blue car might bounce off the pink car. It's a long shot though. That's a long shot though. I don't know if that'll do anything. How much stuff? Alright, let's take all this stuff home with us. Alright. Well, we're never going to get all this stuff placed, but that's a good problem to have. Too much inventory, never going to complain. We are down still $5,000, so we need to sell some stuff. We got maybe 2 more days left in us, I think. So we need to move some product. Did you get it? So what worked? How did you get it? So you were stuck right here, right? I think this is the... Is that the same fire hydrant? Well, we got lucky then. Well, I'm so glad that you were able to get it to pop open. That can be frustrating for sure. Alright, let's see. Let's grab this stuff as well. Okay, I think we've got everything back to the shop. We've got more processing. Jeez. That's not fair. That's rough. You finally got the result you wanted and got the other car stuck. Yeah, post another picture. Alright. Again, we have more cows than we know what to do with, but... Yeah, that was the cheap rug. You're arguably in a worse spot now because the pink car is more expensive than the blue car. If you're gonna have to sacrifice one. Alright, well, we're down to our last half hour. We still have lots of stuff to move. Again, good problems to have. Okay, sounds good. Take a look here. So its wheel's now up on the... Okay, so in that screenshot, though, the blue one is free, right? And the pink one is now stuck? Well, if wedging one car under the other car worked, what I would probably try next would be to put the blue car under the pink car, but try to keep the blue car out in the street so it's not close to the fire hydrant, and see if that'll pop them both loose. This is quite a saga you are creating. In development, we call this player story. Right? The in-game story, the narrative, is the developer's story. Player story is this kind of craziness. Oh, that might be a good idea. Yeah, that's a lot smaller car. And so wedging that one in might work, yeah. Alright, we did get our good sword here. Let's go ahead and put it right here so it can be displayed prominently. Make back all the money we spent. But yeah, developer story is narrative, you know, but player story is the experience. Right, the crazy things that happens in game. You are definitely deep into player story, my friend. Things are getting crazy. Alright, we're about out of time here. Whew. Yeah, there might not be a control for it. I don't know. Oh, there we go. The little car you can. Hold on, let me try. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Well, that's true, right? If you get the little Fisher Rice car. Yeah, if you put the little car into there, because then if it gets stuck, you could stick it in the inventory. That might be something. All right, let me take a quick break. We'll be back to keep trying to figure out how to... So is the blue car stuck again, or is the pink car stuck now? We'll take a look when we get back. All right, welcome back. Okay, so right now, let's do a little experiment here. Is the blue car stuck on the bench? All right. Let me see. I think that's the way it's stuck, right? All right, so see if we can get myself stuck. I don't know if we made it better or worse here. Okay. So, what I did, I actually, you were watching, is we just kept throwing the car at the car, and then theoretically, this cost us, what, 150? That, I mean, you could buy the Fisher Rice car for 150 and sell it for 110. So it would cost you $40. But that might be able to get it unstuck for you, right? Like, because you can spawn that car on top of it over and over and over again and just force them out. That's my best advice, I guess. You might try that. Give that a shot. Thanks, Lisa, for the advice on the spawnable car. That was good thinking. All right, let's see. That's our load, right? Isn't that where we're at? Oh, yeah, no worries. So hopefully you, I don't know if you were away or are, I don't know if you were, yeah, or if you're delayed. But yeah, we just unstuck our version of it, but your version might vary. So if you're behind on the feed, you might not have seen that yet. I don't know for sure. But I just kept throwing the Fisher Rice car at it. That's what we did, so. Those are all good. That's good. I don't think we opened the store though, so we need to go take care of that. Because if these doors aren't open, the store's not open. There we go. Boom, boom. How often do you get to say I threw a car at another car, though? That's kind of special. I mean, unless you're like Iron Man or the Incredible Hulk or something. All right, are we ready to start another day? Let's get some stuff. We need our big find. Oops, wrong button. And while I respect an $84 autographed baseball, it's not really what we're looking for, Bob. Even if you get it to us for 50 bucks. Okay, got some good stuff out here. Okay, this is redemption, Bob. Got a shot here. That's the cheaper fireplace, but... Oh, I would expect Z to side with Bob. She obviously sides with Bill. Now she's siding with Bob. I don't know. Next thing you know, she's going to be defending Ralph, who robbed us the other day. All right, Tata, what do you got for us? Tata McGee. She's our ringer. I'm sure Ralph was involved. He's shady looking. Although I did put him on the thumbnail today, so. There we go. All right, she gets a B+. I'll move it up to an A. She gave us a good deal. Thanks, Tata. We get some good stuff from her. That's a good spot for us. Don't know if it is for everybody, but it's definitely for us. All right, so at least I rate higher than Ralph. But Z is pro Bob, pro Bill. All right, one barn not in action today. Let's go see if barn number 2 is. Not looking like it. Nope. No barns today. Which means Yuppie Estates is going to have to do good by us. Or this is going to be another slow day. Can't say I have very high hopes for today's purchases. We can't even get ourselves back up to 700,000. Because evidently Z's best friend Bill can't do his job. Sell the sword, Bill. Yeah, it's not near high enough to make that jump. Oh, look at that late apex. Tell you what. I'm ready for the yard sale Grand Prix. Well, given all the advice I give about it's all about trying and stuff like that, I guess I can't cut Bill and Bob down for trying their best. I don't know. Bill, I have higher standards. There you go, right? I mean, I am paying Bill to do his job, so my expectations can be higher. I mean, he's helped me sell, what, probably $400,000 worth of stuff. You know, it's like, so he's sold like $400,000 worth of product, and I've paid him $100 a day to do it. He should go on strike and demand commission. Hey, it's a big Horizon trophy. That's the good one too, I believe. A $300 box of stuff. Would you buy a box of stuff if you have no idea what's in it for 300 bucks? Not willing to take the risk. What about the thrill? I think I'm overpaying him because he sure can't sell that sword. Alright, what did we float here? We floated that, we floated that. Loaded that. I don't think we floated that. No. Let's see, that's floating. Are you? Nope. I think that's everything. All right, let's head home. I actually made pretty good time. So we'll hit a couple of houses on the way back. Get the processing. I'm not hearing the cha-chings from Bill, but that might not be Bill's fault. That might be the customers are stuck in the door again, which has happened to us before. But I haven't heard a sale in a while. That or Bill's on a break. There you go, Bill. Thank you. Back from his break. I'm out here bust and hump here to get all this stuff, and I have to be able to trust Bill to do his job. Black Friday. That's good. Some poor person got trampled for a radio and a CD. All right, Bill's rolling again. Still hasn't sold my sword, but well, that was none too impressive there. She like cleaned out our garage or something there. All right, box of stuff. That's our $300 box of stuff. We'll see what's in there. Better be good. Okay, we can take that back. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that's worth 100 or two. A superior version might be good. Any luck on your car? I don't know if you saw me throw the little car at the bigger car on stream, but we were able to wedge it out of there. But I don't know if yours is stuck the same way or not. Oh, we made a run on lawnmowers. Wayne Gretzky was an amazing player. Yeah, I looked at it. I don't know if you saw, if you were with us. I was able to, I got mine stuck. I don't know if it was on the building or on the bench there. But then we just kept throwing the little car at it over and over and over again until it bounced out. Might be the best I can do, but yeah, if you go back a little ways anyway. Again, I don't know if you were, you may have been watching it. I don't know for sure. With the stream delay, I can't always quite tell where you guys are at. But we did a test stuck, and I wedged one out of there. All right, let me look. Hold on, if there's a new picture. All right. No one wants our sword? I'll sell it, Bill, if you can't. How about you? You look like you could use a sword. Oh, you? No? No sword for you? That's a good book, though. Alright. Is the trunk empty? It is not. Let's get this stuff unloaded so that we can get out to the market in time. All right, here we go. Wow, all that was dirty. Alright. Last load before we head to the market. Alright, the Superior Funtendo came out of our box of stuff that we bought. Let's see if it makes back the money we need or not. I don't know. The box might not have paid off. I think, was one of these lights in there as well? I can't remember. No, Bill did not get a raise. Take care, Nancy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some rest. We will see you later. Justice for Bill. I am paying him more. He makes more than any of my employees. I'm paying him more than a fair wage. It's not like I have $700,000 in the bank or anything. All right, Cindy. You're due, man. You are due to get us something good. That's not what I was looking for. All right, come on, Cindy. $16. Cindy, Cindy, Cindy. That would be quite a... Everybody in the community hates me because I got Bill a raise. And now they all have to pay it. Okay, I'm gonna submit this then. How many Bill doppelgangers slash multiverse versions of Bill are there? And do they pool their money? Because if they pool their money, they're doing quite well. Like with every single Bill out there, across all the games being played, they're probably overcompensated, really. Think about it. I think we should cut his pay in half. I'm going to argue he should make $100 a week, not a day. Greedy. Greedy Bill. That's what I'm going to call him. He's not Bald Bill anymore. He's not Bald Bill. He's Greedy Bill now. There we go. Think that'll hold up in litigation in court? Well, we're pretty sure there are multiple versions of you, and they're all making money. So really, you're just greedy. All right. That's one way to go. See, I'm a great employer. Hey, we haven't made 700,000 by giving money away. $2 book. That's where I went from the trailer to the house across the market to the cafe to downtown. So I guess in this version of the multiverse, Z is also a lawyer? Is that how this is working out? Yeah, we got the swords sold. Woohoo! We power drifted that one. So what version of the multiverse is Z like she has like 10 million subscribers and is just rating my channel, my poor little channel, and helping me grow my YouTube stuff. I liked the cafe. I liked working out of the cafe. It was pretty cool. Are you doing pro bono work for Bill? You gonna be an advocacy lawyer? There you go. See, I'm with the cyan koala. I'm helping him hone his skills so that one day he can be a yard sale mogul. That makes sense on the 200K house. Yeah. So I say, yeah, we cut his pay to 0 because just the privilege of working with me is giving him so much amazing experience so that he can also become a yard sale tycoon. I think it could happen. It might not be what you want, but it could happen. Oh, pay the bill, huh? There you go. See? Corn on the cob, maple syrup, corn on the cob. All right, Mr. Cyan Koala. All is forgiven for your past transgressions. You've chosen the right side. I appreciate you being my friend. Let's see. We need to... engagement here. Hold on. Here we go. Most important poll we've ever run. Let's see where your guys' loyalties lie. Okay, let's see. I need to dump some inventory here. It's an anonymous vote, so she can't blame you for whatever wins. You can always claim you voted for the other. Don't be intimidated, my friend. Hey, you guys have been with me long enough on my Joja runs. We're not opposed to making some money. Sad thrive. Holy cow, that's full. All right, well, let's grab the great stuff out, and then we'll get the other stuff dealt with later. Actually, a lot of stuff's in good shape there. Well, the advice I'll give you, my friend, is I can antagonize her in chat and then turn off my computer. You do have to live with her, so make wise decisions. Oh, we got a clearance on refrigerators here. All right. 7:09. Things definitely slowed down today. That's all right. We cracked 700. Is the sushi the bribery that's going to get you out of the doghouse? Good luck, my friend. My thoughts are with you in your struggle. Maybe that's what the poll should have been. Give Bald Bill a raise or eat sushi. You can't have both. Make your choice. What's more important? The rights of an NPC? Are NPC rights worth more than your sushi? Thoughts and prayers is all I can afford. Yeah, I am not a sushi eater myself. Seafood in general. I grew up not eating any seafood, so I have no taste for it. Oh, another refrigerator. Cranking out the refrigerators. Oh, he sold 2 of our fridges. Okay, Bill. You know what? I think the poll scared Bill. Look at him go now. All of a sudden, for whatever reason, Bill starts doing a great job. I wonder if he felt threatened. Maybe he looked at his options. He's like, okay, I've got this advocate Z who's going to help me in court. I don't think that's going to turn out well. I'm just going to start working harder. Sushi over messing with Bill. I think Bill saw his professional life flash before his eyes as Z was in court fighting for his rights and everything went downhill. And he's like, I think I'll just work harder. And then it won't be an issue. Guess we did our job. Struck fear into the heart of the working man. Honestly, it's not like I can hire anybody else. I don't have any choice. There's no one else to hire to do that job. It's just Bill. See, Bill really should know he's in a position of bargaining power here. Your case is built on a house of cards and false premises. Oh, I don't think we ever put that up for sale. That's on us, Bill. I'll admit to that mistake. Oh, Bill has a hashtag now. I see how it is. You're taking this to the court of public opinion. See, because you guys know I'll win. I'm going to win in the real court. So now you have to get the public all involved. And get them all on Bill's side, so... What's next? Are you going to start like a cancel Disney Plus type of thing? You're going to start a unsubscribe from Deconstruction Gaming, Bill's Rights campaign. I've seen stranger things go viral. Something as ridiculous as Bill's Rights. Oh, see, now you're hitting the bottom line. Hitting my bottom line. See, you know how to play the game. Am I more, do I want my real money or my virtual money more? I don't know. Like I said, unfortunately, there's not another. I could just send him home. That'll solve the problem. Take care of Bill. Okay, I think we collected everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More gifted subscriptions coming in. Blue Chicken in the chat. What do we got? Thank you so much, Wim. We've got Atomic, Ashley Coster, Dem the Wolf, I think. Moon IE and Anna Johnson just received gifted memberships. Thanks to our friend Wim Zahn. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous and kind. Wow, man, maybe I shouldn't have come out here. I don't know if we can make it back in time. All right. I don't think we can make it back home. So we're just gonna sleep out here in the... We'll sleep out here in the museum, the cafe. Justice for Bill. In my defense, I've gone from hiring Bill every other day to every day. So I did double his pay. I'm just saying. Okay, I think I'm caught up. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it with that. Like, we used to hire Bill every other day, and now we hire him every day. So I've actually doubled his salary. The poll is closer than I thought it would be. All right, let's take a quick break. When we get back, we'll end the poll. So get your votes in, and we will see. We'll see what happens to Bill. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. 7:17. Let's see what we can get done today. We haven't slept in the cafe in a long time. Speaking of getting cars stuck, I got my own car stuck there. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and just drive all the way home. I was like, should we try to hit the barns or stuff while we're out here? But let's go get Bill hired, because evidently that's the thing. Alright, last chance. Get your votes in. I do want to submit in the great deconstruction gaming versus AMP revamped battle that AMP does not hire Bill at all, and I hire Bill every day. So I'm just saying, you know, one of those two people might be better than the other. Your mileage may vary. Terms and conditions apply. All right, Bill. They want you hired again, so welcome back. Still not giving you a raise, but you can keep working. You should be happy just to have a job. I mean, he makes... what? These guys make 20% less than Bill. He's the highest paid employee we have. He should be content and satisfied. Oops, I messed up Ralph. Ralph is shady, though. We have established that. Alright, let's make our last push here. See what we can pull in this last day. Because I don't think... yeah, I doubt we get another day in after this. Not a full day. Just takes too long. So we're at 7:17. So ideally... no trust in our friend Ralph? Okay, Bill, come on. Now I'm doing your job for you. There's 2 people in the store, and you couldn't deal with it? Well, evidently, like, Ralph's been an amazing employee, except maybe that one time he robbed me. Other than that, he's a good guy. So I'm going to submit maybe Z's judge of character is suspect. How about that? Loitering. Your Honor, as my next piece of evidence, I would like to submit that we should also... holy cow, did we pull that out of the... we pulled that out of the water. That's a $8,000 sword that we just got for free. Nice. Anyway, as my next piece of evidence, Your Honor, Lydia, or Z, thinks she is a good judge of character, and that's why she is siding with Bill. That being said, she did marry somebody who is anti-Bill. So, I sold a counter. So what I'm going to submit is, can we really trust somebody who would marry an anti-Bill supporter? Is she really a good judge of character? That's backwards. So maybe she's just not as good as she thinks she is. This is new information. All right, let me end the poll. New information came to light, Your Honor. Let's see. Well, the bleeding hearts of the chat have won the poll and think that Bill needs a raise. I think Bill should be happy just to have a job. Oh, touche, my friend, touche. Lydia coming in with the heavy guns there. That's a number one debate right there. Autograph Skeeter Rabbit. Yes, please. See, you guys have scared this economy so much that now even Bob here is behaving himself. Two of them. And we got them both for a good price. All right, well, A+ rating for Bob here. Bob's been slacking on us, so he's doing better today. I'm just going to say, in this economy, Bill's lucky to have a job. Listen to those cha-chings. You guys have Bill scared now. He's worried. All right, A+ rating for Bob today. Nice work, Bob. Bob's afraid. You guys scared Bob. He's like, I don't want to go the way of Bill. I better step up my game. Because look what they're about to do to that guy they pay. What about me, who just runs my little yard sale here on the corner? I have no chance. Alright, spawn is good today. My Tycoon Empire took a dark turn today. I didn't go into today thinking I would get into litigation about the well-being of my employees. Big bad monster. Wow. Look at all of these guys. Look at all of them. See? They're all scared now. They know. They're like, we don't want to go to the way of Bill. We better step up. Big bad monster. Wow. All right, Barn. Hey, Wim, thank you so much for the support, for the fun, for the memberships. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Oh, nothing going on here. All right, we struck out on our first barn. Let's go see if we can find the second one. All in the name of fun. See, I could go full petty, right? I could be full petty because you guys can have all the logical arguments and maybe better arguments and everything. And then I can just kick you out of the chat, so. I don't have to win. I can go petty. Alright, actually we're getting good finds today. Yeah, Lydia, you are one of the OGs, so. I fear the next time I set foot in Z's chat. I might get a permaban or something like that. Oh, Lydia, I don't know if you were in the chat when we were talking about it. I'm thinking about go ahead and doing the negative, do all the mean conversation elements as the next run. I think that's what we might end up doing. I don't know for sure, but we are quickly closing up on the end of our current Joja run. We're basically down to just the clock at this point. We have one crafting recipe and the clock that we need to do, so I think it might be fun. What's our inventory look like? We're doing all right. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna get a permaban the next time I set foot anywhere near Z's Whimsy realm. And the Whimsy warriors will come out in force. Take me out. Solidarity, my friend. I'm with you. Anything you need, Mr. Koala. All right, let's get back home. Get our two hardworking employees working on this stuff, and then Bill will do whatever Bill does, evidently. Good day of acquisitions, though. Nothing, not one of the big ones, but we did get we got the sword out of the water, so that might as well be a big one, because normally you'd buy that sword for, let's say, I don't know, probably $2 or $3 grand, and you sell it for like 6 or 7. But now it's going to be all profit, so it'll be more profit than selling even the big items, most likely. So we did well today. Dirty. All right, let's make our run here. Let's get going. Definitely want that sword. There you go, Bill. Get that one sold. What else are we looking at here? To Bill's credit, he has almost emptied the store here. Maybe there's something to this pro Bill side of things. Not 100% convinced yet, but... It's for sale. Sale for sale. All right. I think the trunk is full. No, it's not full. All right, let's pull all this out and then we'll make another run down the street, see what else we can grab before we hit the market later. All right, what do we got? Lamp, chair, ring, book, ring, all right, book and book, lamp, cushion. All right, there's 720. Excuse me. Just walk across the street there, jaywalker. Suppose you guys are going to defend that person as well. Who was just jaywalking across the street. There we go. Well, at least we're all on the same page on that poor soul. Yeah, this town is odd as far as the general travel patterns. Alright, nothing going there. We got 45 minutes before these sales end. I think we can get ourselves out to Yuppie Estates with about 20 minutes left. So let's pop out there, maybe pick up 1 or 2 items. It's at the end of the sale day, so I'm not sure that we're going to get a lot. Then we'll pop back, we'll hit the market on the way back. And then we will jump as much stuff out as we can. So your car is... Oh, the wheels came off? Holy cow. You really broke your car. Oh, you've got to get screenshots of that. Did it free it, or now is it stuck with no wheels? poor car is just getting worse and worse. Oh, okay. All right, not much going there. We got all of our really good sales early, so I'm not too worried about these guys. Let's get over to the market. Yep, nothing there either. All right, we'll get to the market when the market opens. I'll tell you what, that was one of the weirder things I've seen in the game for sure. I've hit a lot of stuff and never got my car quite that stuck. Although there is a part of me that wants to try to get my car out of bounds just to see what kind of mischief I can get into. All right, Cindy Lou Who, what do you got for me? Okay, that's better than you've been doing, actually. Cindy's been having a rough time. Rumor is she's dating Bill. But it's just a rumor. There may or may not be truth to it. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought the wheel itself popped off the car. That would have been awesome. Well, cool. I'm glad you got it free. That can be frustrating for sure. Text interpretation. Not always accurate on my side. And not much going out here. See if we get ourselves a solid auction to end the day. We might get to... I think we could hit 740. Yeah, that's wise words right there. Sometimes the act of stepping away makes things kind of work out, right? Get in that death spiral of frustration. Not a good place to be for sure. So, well, I'm happy for you. Queenfish. I know. If you're unhappy, go talk to the Bill Coalition. There's a line of people that are unhappy with me, evidently. You're gonna have to get in line if you want to sue me. Oh, the plate and the cup on top of each other look kind of good. Almost looks like a saucer. All right, actually, we made good time there. We usually get done about 14:30, so we are about a half an hour ahead of schedule there. Good jump, rough landing. Didn't stick the landing very well. All right, if we can get home around 1500, we have got a number of $1,000 to $2,000 items that are woohoo about did in that car that we should be able to get sold. I think we can make our run at 740. Unless I spend a bunch of money here, then who knows? Bump ball.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put him on the chair. Go there.
Dun
Go
dun.
corner cop. Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
Dun
Oh, put
dun.
him on the chair.
Dun dun.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh,
Dun,
put him on the chair.
Bum bum.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put him on the chair.
Alright, that should be it. Not sure what we picked up there, but... Oh, Comfort Master, that's worth some money. That's not. Autograph, that's worth some money.
Oh, put him on the chair.
400 versus 5,000.
Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
Dun
Oh,
dun.
put him on the
Bum
chair.
bum.
Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop. Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
This one's gone up more than I thought it was going to.
Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cop.
Alright, well, let's get this. That's got some value. That guitar is good. And then I don't know what else is in here. A first edition book. I parked the car way over here, evidently. Oh, very cool. Yeah, it seems like it'd be a useful thing to have for sure. There's a lot of stuff in that one too. All right, well, we'll be back here in a second. All right, let's go see what we can get the boys working on here. Great. Holy cow. All right, let's get some of this stuff over here. Books, books, books. All right, Bill. Got you some good stuff here. But we have some money to make up here. There we go. 2,000. 2,000. 600. 800. There we go, 2,000. All right, Bill, we got you some high-end items now, buddy. Prove to all these people that you're worth your money, and I'll advocate for your raise. I will advocate for your raise. Damaged, dirty. Damaged. All right, what do we got over here? All right, here we go. The final run. Do. All right, let's get some stuff on the show floor, Bill. Here we go. It's a pretty good selection we've got going. Alright, what do we have? Anything left? Nope. But we do need to go back to the storage area because we left stuff there. So let's go get that. Should be our last haul. And we can figure out where things are going to go. I think we got everything. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to keep pushing the turning key. That would help. Alright, that's empty. What are you working on? You got nothing. You've got a bunch of stuff. Alright. Alright, done and done. How you doing, Bill? All right, we are now at the mercy of sales. We'll slowly move what's left over as it gets cleaned, but we are now just selling stuff off. Kids keyboard. No, Bill, let me help you. $300. TV, a frying pan, and a crocodile. If you came to a place for variety, we have got you covered. Already sold the pan. Look at that. You did sell one of the expensive books. That's helped. Microwave just went. We got 7:30 in us. What do you think? Or do we just open the store for one more day and just sell everything off? Empty it out. Get that book sold. Come on, Bill, push the book. Put us at 7:30. It'll be a pretty satisfying end to a wonderful, wonderfully fun and amazing stream. All right, let's take a quick break. 7:28.9. We'll decide if we're going to sell some more stuff or call it a day. I'll take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see what we're sitting on. Here's what I think we'll do is we kind of do our wrap up. Let's go ahead and fire this up. We'll hire one guy to get started. We'll hire Eugene since nobody trusts Ralph. Let's get this back back in there. Let's go ahead and open the shop. So I think we'll play about a half a day here. We'll let Bill sell the rest of the stuff. So here, I'm leaning towards you guys. I could have sold everything myself, but I will go ahead and hire Bill. So what we'll do is we'll kind of, as we kind of get stuff wrapped up and look for a raid target, probably Miss Shelley, I'm going to guess, but we'll see what we got available. We'll go ahead and let Bill sell some stuff while we're looking around. I think we'll play up till, basically up until we would normally make our run at the market and the auctions. And we'll just see how far we get here. Yeah, I think everything's for sale. All right. Oops, sorry about that. Bumped the mouse. Well, we're just going to stand here and watch Bill work. Let's see what we got. Oops. Sorry, I got two mice over here and I keep ramming them into each other. Apologies. Let's keep that one over there. There we go. Let's see what we've got going. Who is streaming now? I see Enshrouded with Cozy Cow Gamer. Ooh, I don't have hardly anybody on my list streaming tonight. Yeah, I have nothing there. Alright, let's check to see if by chance anybody is live streaming yard sale right now. It'd be nice to give them some little bit of love. Usually not, but you never know. Nope, just us. We're the only one listed. Alright, looks like Cozy Cow Gaming is playing Enshrouded Episode 3. I think I watched her playing Enshrouded the other day, if I remember right. Ooh, there's 7:30. Still got 31, 32, 33. The other big items left. Oh, 34. We could get every bit of 35, I think, pretty easily. If we just let this run for a little bit. While I set up the raid targets. Okay, let's see. There we go. There we go there. All right, Bill, I'll help you out, buddy. $732, 34. Oh, we sold the keyboard. That was $1,000. That was a good sale. Good job, Bill. If we can get to 735, I can put 74% on the thumbnail because that would be rounding. And rounding is good. Sell that book. Sell that book, Bill. There you go. Front and center. $734.5. What do you want, buddy? The keyboard. Good purchase. Good purchase. Oh, you found something else? Come on, keep buying. Yeah, you want that book. Get it. Get it, buddy. She's going to take it from you. Oh, you missed the opportunity, my friend. Come back and get it. Your loss. That was a mistake. No one's interested in our book. Baseball, a ball, and they're not really, they're steel-toed shoes, so I guess they're not really baseball cleats or anything. What else can we consolidate? Nope, don't lift that. They definitely have an AI to them, though. They come in, and if they're not interested in something, they will walk through, right? Bought the steel-toed shoes. So they can make the choice to not purchase. There's your royal goblet, ma'am. I don't know what just sold. Well, it's backwards, but hopefully they'll buy it by looking at the back of it. There we go. All right. That's everything we have left. The big one being that book. We can sell that book. There you go, buddy. It's all right there. Everything we own. Or at least everything we're going to sell. We own a lot of this stuff, but... Sneaker left, sneaker left. Ooh. We actually have a match. How did we miss that? Sold the microwave. There we go. That's a good set of stuff. Look at that. Got a baseball, a bat, and a pair of shoes. You're ready to play. There's 735. All right, we're going to go up till probably noon. We'll give it 2 more hours. There's the book, 737. 200, 300, 400, about 500. Yeah, we can get to 737.5, but all right. Well, that's probably where we'll call it then. Let's go ahead and save there. Save there in case anything happens. Alrighty. Well, everybody, thank you guys for some great fun. Hey, Shuggy Pie, how you doing? We are just getting ready to head over to Cozy Cow, visit with Miss Shelley. Thank everybody for some great fun. Early on with AMP. Doing good. Thank you. The saga that is Bill will go down in legend. That was absolutely insane. So thank you guys for that as well. Just missed it. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. What did we run today? 7 hours? So yeah, we're going to call it. But yeah, you missed the saga that is Bill's rights, which was weird, but highly enjoyable. But I'll thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the engagement. We appreciate the support. It does mean a ton. So thank you guys for that. Let's see, we got our raid target set. We'll go over and raid Miss Shelley. In case it doesn't auto forward, we'll throw the link in the chat there. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a positive influence on me, on the game, on each other, on the community, all that stuff. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a community, gaming community, in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for making our community positive, vibrant, and amazing. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure tomorrow night we're going to go back to Stardew. We need to make a solar panel, and then we just need to start saving for the clock. So that is kind of our grind there. Before we maybe start a new series, our Oscar the Grouch series, most likely. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or whatever. Thank you guys so much. I will see you tomorrow. See you over at Miss Shelley's. Take care, everybody. Absolutely, Z. It was a riot. Thank you for the fun. That was fun. All right, everybody. Take care. See ya.